guys. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Are we live? Let me do the usual are we live check. Yeah, looks like it. What's good, what's good, y'all? Happy Sunday, guys. What's good, DJ? What's good? Sorry for starting a tad bit late. I had to fix my headset. Alright. What's good, y'all? Grinding back today. Actually did not grind at all off stream, so our elo should be exactly the same from where we left off on, was it Friday? It was Friday, right? Team's the same, just made a bunch of videos about it. I'm being returned to the title screen. What's good, Deval? Welcome back in. Alright, guys. Honestly, we just jump right in. I don't really have any new team to try out today. I've kind of just been adamant on using this. I mean, I guess I have this team that I've been kind of sleeping on for a little bit. Might not whip this out right now. Also, I don't even think this team is like completely finished yet. There's probably some changes I can make to it. But it's supposed to be like a Megalopony team. Let's just dive into a game, guys. No dilly-dallying. Guys, Discord's going to be !Discord in the chat, and either on YouTube or Twitch, it'll pull up the link. Let's go Crow Station. I just played someone that yoinked your Orthworm Gator team. Yo. They were probably using the rental code. I'm happy that I'm inspiring the youth to use Mega Gator. Guys, maybe I revisit that team today, maybe. Scovilles, the Chompy, Ditto, Hippo, Glamora, Chimecho. That's a mon that I kind of dabbled with a little bit. I do like Zard into a lot of things I'm seeing here. I'm just worried about Glamora and Garchomp, obviously. So I think I definitely do lead my own Garchomp. Go the Zard. And I probably want Prim this game, right? Yeah. Any reason to go anyone else? What's my best answer into like Scarfed Ditto? It would be Bellabolt, I guess. But yeah, my team in general doesn't have a mon that just strictly beats Scarfed Ditto. I'm noticing. Let's just go. Yeah, let's just go these three. Alright, game one. Chat, we've been doing pretty well with the game one victories as of late with recent streams. I'm stuck in the 1700 black hole. Loki, I might be 2x. I think we briefly got up to 1800 and then just dropped down immediately. We will be trying to break that curse today, guys. So you're using Mega Chimecho. Will you actually bring it, though? It is pretty good in the Garchomp, but I'm bringing a whole Zard for it, so I'm not too worried about that. Very worried about this, Glamora, actually. Guys, can we not doom my elo already? Okay, I'm running Jolly in my Chomp now. A lot of y'all are saying that Jolly looks like the more popular nature run on Garchomps these days, so this one could be too. And they're matching me with Skill Shot or something. That's probably what's happening. Or it could be, might not even be that kind of Garchomp. This could be like a tanky Citrus Garchomp, since they seemingly have a Sash Glamora on their team, maybe. I mean, either way, I mean, I could swap him to Prim, but I'm gonna just do this for the sake of tempo. Come on now. Yeah! Ooh, based on the damage, it's okay. Well, okay, well, I didn't finish, and now my defense dropped before they're about to probably Skill Shot me, honestly. God damn it. That's not good. Oh my god, he crit this. No. Maybe not being faster in that matchup is the way to go. You need 4 rolls to kill a Garchomp. I strictly lost that because I couldn't kill him in time and I got my defense drop. Well, that's annoying. I probably should not put in my Garchomp now. Or my Charizard now. Well, losing my whole Garchomp is kind of infuriating. If they have a Mega Glamora, then I'm literally just cooked. Literally just cooked. Is Aqua Jet even finishing? Probably not. They're probably going to fit in a whole Earthquake that I can't do anything about. So let's just, yeah, Aria to be safe on a swap, but they're probably not going to swap. Yeah. Ow. Well, on the bright side, if they don't have Glamora this game, then my Zard looks like it could roam kind of free this game. Already running Mega Glim? I saw Chimeco and Scoville on their team. I feel like it's hard to believe that it could be Mega Glim. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, leave a like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Do you guys believe in the game 1 victory? Not off to a great start so far. I might actually switch the Garchomp back to Adamant. Dead guys. You guys see that? I actually just lost that because I was faster. Although if I rolled 4 times, then yeah, I would have killed him. But, oh. Is it Mega or not? I can't really swap. Oh my god. Well, I mean, technically I could, if they're Sludge Waving. And if it's a regular Glim, but I should probably break the Sash. I should probably break, well, assuming it wasn't Sash on the Garchomp. I actually have no clue. That Garchomp set with Scale Shot usually runs Sash, like I am. So am I to assume that this is not Sash on the Glamora? This could be like a weird, tanky, like Corrosion Toxic Glamora of Citrus Berry. I'm gonna opt a Sparkling Aria, I think. Yeah, I called it. Yeah, I had to use context clues. I might actually switch back to Adamant Chomp, deadass guys. Adamant Chomp would have won me that 1v1 just now. I'm kind of realizing now. Okay, that's wonderful. They're probably gonna Spiky Shield, right? So I don't really think I have room to Aqua Jet, actually. Should I actually swap out here? Any reason to? I mean, if their last one's like Kippa or something. No, their last one's gonna be either Mega Scovillain or Mega Chimeco, which Charizard's going to both. So I should want, I do want Prim to try and 1v1 this Glamora in front of me. They're gonna Aria, they're going to Spiky Shield here, so I shouldn't Aqua Jet. But if they aren't Spiky Shielding, then I should Aqua Jet, but like, I don't know if they are or aren't. I mean, this set surely is running Spiky Shield, right? I'd have to imagine. By the way, this Glamora set means it's slower than my Charizard, so my Charizard can't pick it up. Is Aqua Jet finishing? I don't think so. I mean, I think I should try anyway. Toxic Spiky Shield, they could still be running like Sludge Wave, although I don't know why they didn't do it immediately. But I think I just try Aqua Jetting. Because I feel like I'm low enough to die to like really anything at this point, so I might as well attempt this. I'm not in Torrent range yet, unfortunately. If I was a little lower, then I could have gotten my Torrent Aqua Jet here. Or maybe they're swapping out now into like Scovillain or Chimeco now. I'm fine with that too. I'll just Encore them into whatever. You got cooked by Protean Power Gem Meowscarada? What? Power Gem Meowscarada? That is not something I was familiar with. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Is he setting up rocks right now? But can't I just leave Prim in to kill this thing? I mean, yeah, he can greet his rocks, but if he's... Also, I'm getting close to my Torrent range. Oh, I am in Torrent range. So hold on, I'm faster here. Isn't this just a one-shot? His last one ended up being Hippo. I just need this to do significant enough damage to let Charizard pick it up. And the rocks shouldn't matter. No, they're just dead. Yeah, this was like the worst possible decision they could have made. Wow. Interesting. The Torrent Sparkling Aria, there we go. We're dead to poison, right? Yeah. But Charizard should theoretically be faster than whatever this Glamora set is. What I'm worried about, though, is I'm not running Scorching Sands. I was talking about this in today's video. If I should run Scorching Sands on the Charizard, just for Glamora. Like, Glamora's like the main use case. Glamora and like H Arcanine. But I really want the Great Flame Charge for speed boost. I really want Blast Burn. You guys know I love Blast Burn. But guys, come on, realistically, this is enough damage, right? Solar Beam. I believe resisted Weather Ball is like 115 something you guys said. So Solar Beam is my max damage option here. It's doing 32%. Come on. There's no way it's doing anything less than that. Although they are about to pick one more Leftovers turn up, which will put it to 38. But come on, it's doing 38. I believe it's doing 38. Oh, I guess that's not my highest damage option, is it? Wouldn't Blast Burn technically be more? Okay, well, let's go Solar Beam on the Spiky Shield turn for now. Are they gonna try double protecting? I think they will, right? Chat, what happens if you protect on like a Hyper Beam or like a Giga Impact? It doesn't actually recharge them, right? It only recharges once once like it actually connects. I knew that. I think we're good here. I should blast burn, right? I imagine they're gonna try double protecting, because I think they're kind of forced to, especially even into solar beam. But I think I just blast burn, right? Because blast burn with stab is 225, with sun boost is 300. Resisted is 150, which is more than, yeah. So we just do it. Rip it. I bet they're gonna try double protecting though, right? I think it's their only way out of this. Nope, they don't. Blast the burn! Guys, do you guys think that mattered? And be honest. Would Solar Beam do the trick there? We knew that was a bulky kind of Gamora, so I mean, no reason to risk it, right? Kind of true, yeah. I mean, running Flame Charge could give me room for Modest, yeah. I agree with that. I'm thinking about taking out Flame Charge for Scorching Sands, to be honest. That Gamora would have been so much easier if I had Scorching Sands. Okay, to start, we literally just lost that matchup just now because we were running Jolly and not Adamant on the Garchomp. But at the same time, if I just rolled 4 times, then Scale Shot would have killed. God, it's just no matter what nature run, it's just RNG in the end, isn't it? Because even if you're faster, like, you still got to hit 4 Scale Shots in order to fully kill a Garchomp. I don't know what to do, guys. Jolly and I think Adamant complements Sash Garchomp better in general, though. So I think I should run that, right? It seems like no matter what nature you run, it's kind of RNG dependent anyway when it comes to the Garchomp 1v1. So I might as well run Adamant for more situations, I think. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Dastardly? Okay. Ooh, I'm liking Flame Charge on Zard, though. There's a decent amount of use cases. But Scorching Sands literally just to hit Gamora. Gamora has been quite annoying for me. In games that I either lose Garchomp early because I'm an idiot, or like I just don't bring it. Like, Gamora beats my Meowscarada, Prim, Charizard. I mean, I guess I have Gallade and Bellable to deal with him. And Garchomp. Okay, maybe I don't. I have a lot of counters to Gamora. I think I can still greed the Flame Charge. Alright. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. I was originally, I switched my Garchomp to Jolly literally just because I wanted to potentially outspeed other Garchomps. But then I did, and then that Garchomp lived 3 Scale Shots and killed me back. So, like, honestly, it's not worth it anymore. If it comes down to Scale Shot RNG anyway, then I might as well go Adamant, I think, chat. The Bro, Sneasler, Volcarona, Victory Bell. Okay, well, Zard looking swell here. I don't like Sash Diggersby, though. Sneasler also can be moderately annoying. But we do beat Bro because we have Solar Beam, and I think that does plentiful damage. Alright, I want a Mon I can easily just trade into Victory Bell. We go 1, Rocks early for Volcarona and break Sash off Diggersby. 2, 3, I think. Don't really need Meowscarada this game. Prim's not that good either. Yeah, I like these 3. Bang. Lock it. Just hit top 50,000. Good job, man. That's hype. Big milestone. Next is top 10,000, my friend. What am I at right now, chat? I think we are top 10,000, right? I gotta double check. I just missed it, actually. Garchomp into Sneasler, very ideal. What will they do? Swap out? My Earthquake is good on like literally anything swapping in. Oh, literally everything swapping in, except for like Bro, I guess. If they're running Bro, I might have to get ready to hard swap the. Gallade Shadow Claw is actually not the worst idea for Bro. Okay, we'll stop our Earthquaking immediately, I think. As much as I do want to get rocks down for Volcarona preemptively, I think it's fine for me to do this, right? They are out. Is it going to be Bro? Yeah. How much is this doing on swapping, though? If it's a fair amount of damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, so on top of running Mega Bro, it's HP defense as well if it's taking that little. Don't want to risk Gold Burns, but at the same time, Rox is looking kind of juicy. Rox is looking kind of juicy. I really want to break. It could be Sasha and Sneasler too. Sasha and Sneasler, Volcarona in general. We know it's not Mega Victory Bell anymore. I'm giving them room to Iron Defense, but it's not really a problem for Gallade or like Charizard, really. If anything, Charizard's my best answer for this thing because it can Solar Beam it, and it's already at 60% HP right now. I'm gonna Stealth Rocks. Are Mega Bros running Ice Beam? I don't think so, right? He's holding his Mega, which means he's opting to hold his Regenerator. What is he trying to do here? Oh, my bad. Okay, I actually don't mind taking my Garchomp out, TBH. I'll actually sack it, or I either sack it or I just let Zard come in on the Ice Beam and immediately threaten Solar Beam, whatever. Any reason to sack Garchomp right now? Okay, at this point, there's no reason to hold on to it. Yeah, we'll go for Earthquake, sure. They are ripping the Mega Bro now. Okay, this is actually very valuable because that means they can't swap out the Q anymore. I'm gonna get a bit more damage, and Megazord comes in and Solar Beams it. Yeah, honestly, either of my mons can come in. Because both Gallade and Zard will do well into the Sneasler into the back as well. I just wanted to get... Oh, right. I forgot they run that. My bad. Well, I did get my rocks down. And no reason to rock to my Mega Bro, really. I'll just, yeah, keep throwing out Earthquakes, I guess. I mean, if he keeps sitting in front of me here, then I could try and get crits in. He might Iron Defense up. No, he just Skulls. Okay. I was kind of hoping he could waste time Iron Defensing, because my Gallade with crits nor my Zard care about Iron Defense. What comes in first? I think realistically Zard, right? We got rocks down for Volk. When Sneasler comes in, we just Weather Ball that. Solar Beam's killing this thing right now, I believe. Given that this guy's invested into HP defense very clearly. Yeah, so that's a no-brainer. Zard in. What's good, Void? This exact team took me to Masspole yesterday, even at a 10 win streak. Yo, the 10 win streak though. Hold on. I don't think I've had that high of a win streak this season yet. I gotta lock in. It doesn't matter if Sneasler swaps in on a Solar Beam, really. And they don't have any mon on their team that can change my weather, right? I don't think I saw anything. No Hippo, no A9. They're staying in. So, like, okay, maybe they think a Solar Beam. But I'm not dead to a Scald. So I essentially get 2 chances here. I don't know what they could possibly be doing. And also, they're slower. So, yeah, Solar Beam is just decking here, isn't it? It's 6... Come on, you're at 60%. There's no shot. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Slowbro gets Shell Armor. You're right. Good point, chat. Yeah, it's gone. Well, good thing I made the right choice anyway. Yeah, chat. Not gonna lie, I completely forget that Slowbro gets that niche random ability. Works out onto my Gallade though, yeah, because my Gallade is running a Shadow Claw crit build, which would be my only realistic way to get through an Iron Defense Slowbro. Now Diggersby in. Diggersby's probably running some kind of rock move, right? But Sash is broken off this thing, and I am fast. Yeah, it's just over, right? Most Diggersby's are running Sash. It's broken now. Solar Beam's killing because it's frail as balls. They're not faster than me. The best they can do is Quick Attack. But would that Quick Attack allow Sneasler to pick me up? Does it matter when I have a Gallade to beat Sneasler anyway? Yeah, so it's fine. We just, yeah, just rip the Solar Beam. Any reason to Blast Burn? No, because Sneasler could fit in a Swords Dance. Yeah, I can't let that happen. Oh, actually, what's more damage? Sorry, let me just do some math real quick. Water Ball is like 225. Solar Beam Super is... Oh, yeah, it's more damage. Yeah, it's one-shotting, right? They're out. Yeah, you're just cooked, by the way. I'm pretty sure Sneasler can't tank Zard very well. And you're taking Rock Ship, too. And it's added on Solar Beam. Yeah, you're not living Water Ball. I guess your only way out of this game is to attempt to Dire Claw me. Or a status. I guess that's what they're opting to do here. And they're holding their Diggersby. Alright. I commend your persistence. However, you should just get squashed like a bug. Because this game's over. Why do you resist the inevitable? You should just accept your fate. Also, what? Oh, Bulk's... Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Wasn't even a speed Sneasler. It was probably, well, what health was it at? It was probably a bulk Sneasler or Citrus, right? But I didn't hit it hard enough to proc the Citrus, so yeah, he was just dead. Good one. Yeah, I knew Zard would carry me through that. It's good enough at the Mega Bro, given that Mega Bros are all clearly greeting the HP defense builds right now. Let's go, and we're into 1800 range again. There we go, chat. The 3 win streak to start the stream. We're on some different timing today, guys. We are on another level today. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Aegislash, Lucario. Another bro. I'm seeing like 4 possible megas right now, but realistically, it's probably like Sash Lucario or something, right? Zar looking good again, but I need something that can answer Mega Starmie to an extent. I guess Meowscarada is my way to go, and can kind of cover Hydreigon. Yeah, I like that the most. Is that a Bellabolt's also good? And Hydreigon. Okay, this is 1, no. 1, 2, 3. I think. Yeah. We'll use Meowscarada's Triple Axuru to beat Hydreigon. Alright. Venusaur lead, perfect. Oh, actually not that perfect. Because we have Meowscarada into it, but it's fine. We do have an entire Zard to beat this thing, but now he's gonna think, oh, I took out Air Slash. Unlucky, but it's fine. Well, actually, no. Weather Ball, neutral, Air Slash. Oh, no, sorry. Weather Ball is literally just more damage. Okay, so yeah, ignore that. Once I have Zard in front of this thing, though, what are the immediate swap-ins? Yeah, like Starmie can immediately swap in on a Weather Ball and like threaten me. But then I just go right back into Meowscarada and Bellable. Yeah, so honestly, it's pretty fine to attempt U-turn here, I think. What are they gonna do? Oh my god. I know some Venusaurs are really evil when they run Sleep Powder. I hope that's not what this is. But we have to go for a U-turn pivot here. Leech Seed preemptively if they're calling my U-turn. Sleep Powder. Either that or just gonna like throw a Sludge Bomb out. Whatever. I'm gonna have to tank some damage here. I think realistically they're not running Starmie or Venusaur though. So if they were to have a swap in on Zard in front of Venusaur, it would be maybe a non-Mega Slowbro? Or maybe even like Hydreigon, honestly. Other than that, like literally nothing can swap in on my Weather Ball here. So we just do it. This Venusaur lead is actually very daring from our opponent here. Like he's putting his balls on the table. Okay, Toxic, alright. What's good, Luca? I was not live yesterday, guys, so you guys didn't miss much. Don't worry about that. Toxic Venusaur, oh god. Some people are evil in very different ways. Should I Flame Charge? I'm not expecting Starmie, though. And Flame Charge only really matters with Starmie, or I guess Hydreigon coming in. But once Hydreigon comes in, I don't think I beat it anyway, right? So I might as well hit that with a Weather Ball swapping in. That makes sense. Yeah, I just Weather Ball. Flame Charge only matters if I think it's gonna be Starmie, but I doubt it's Starmie with Mega Venusaur, right? Chat, if we're thinking logically here, if we're thinking like Wolfie VGC here, yeah, okay. So I think this is fine. Rather than Flame Charge on Hydreigon, I think it would be better if I just got my chip damage in and I hard swap out into like Bellable. Because I don't think I want to keep Zard in front of Hydreigon even with the Flame Charge. If I was running Air Slash, maybe. But I'm not running that anymore. Unfortunate. Yeah, look at that chip damage. Over half. So we just got another one in later and it's dead. That was so much more value than just Flame Charging. They're dropping a Draco. Or they could be Dark Pulse. I mean, Meowscarada is a risky swap if they're Dracoing. I don't think it hundreds to zeros me, but I don't think it's... Yeah, it's way safer to go to the Bellabolt swap here. But they also could be U-turning. So if they are U-turning, then that gives them a slight tempo advantage into like Venusaur or something. No, but the artist right going. Okay. Which will do like probably around half. Not even half. Oh my god. Yo, the belly. He's got a big belly. Guys, does Bellabolt get belly drum? Surely it does, right? They're probably hard swapping. So I kind of do want to soak with swapping in, but they also could be smart and let their Hydreigon get soaked and then swap back into Venusaur. So I think I might as well just pivot now into my Meowscarada, right? That or Slack Off. I think I Slack Off first. The hard went out. Okay. Guess I could have soaked Venusaur here. My bad. Can I beat Venusaur? Like straight up? I know they're running Earth Power, but it won't do much to me. Can't I like play around here a little bit? I'll soak Venusaur, and if they hard swap the Hydreigon and Volt Switch, then that gives me another pivot, and I'm okay with that, honestly. I could have soaked Venusaur. Swapping in. I thought they'd be smarter than that. My bad. Sludge. Whoa. Okay. Wait, so you're running Sludge Wave? Oh, yeah, because you're running Toxic. Okay, makes sense. Generally, Venusaur's running Sludge Bomb for the increased poison chance. So I guess he's just running Toxic and Sludge Wave, so no Earth Power. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Except we Volt Switch here. I mean, they're probably swapping out, so we just pivot. Because this forces Venusaur out now that they're soaked. Realistically. They could be extremely ballsy and stay in. But that would be dumb. So, yeah, they're not going to do that. They can show their third Mon. They can show Hydreigon again. I just Volt Switch on that. Either way, I have a very positive play here. Yeah, my team's been popping off today so far. I foresee myself winning this game. I already see it in my vision. Aegislash. Okay, perfect. So now Zard comes in, and Weather Ball threatens Hydreigon on swap in. It threatens the Aegislash right in front of me, and it also hits Venusaur. Oh my god. The absolute menace that is Zard. Why? Now Hydreigon's out of the game if they choose to make that swap again. If I were to guess, though, they're probably going to King Shield to... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Yeah, I made it. Oh, my God. I'm so fucking stupid. I've made this mistake like twice. I don't pay attention to my weather turns at all. Do I actually just rip a Blast Burn? I really want to threaten Blast Burn. Also, I feel like they're going to King Shield here, right? For a Toxic turn. Let's say I rip the Blast Burn. They swap an Hydreigon sack. And then Aegislash should come in and immediately kill me. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Could swap it to Meowscarada now. Honestly, yeah. Made a small error here. I should have wanted to Meowscarada to begin with. But I think they're going to King Shield on this turn, right? I think to stall a Toxic turn. Let's see. Ah, no. If they're smart, they'll hit me here. Because they... No, never mind. They're done. Awesome. My bad, Dashley. We're here now. We're here now. But they could King Shield now. They probably know that, too. What do I do? I think I have to lock Knockoff because it forces Aegislash to swap out. And once they go back in Hydreigon, I'll just go into Bellabolt again. Yeah. I can't really show that I'm going to U-turn into their King Shield here because they're going to, they're going to know that I'm U-turning and just stay in. And then, like, rip a Polter and something. So, yeah, we have to lock Knockoff. Never mind. Dude, this guy. I could have U-turned. Yeah, Venusaur. That would have been fine. Unlucky. He could have protected again there. I guess he just didn't know. That's fine, I guess. Good damage. Oh. Who was he expecting? He's been Sludge Bombing, Sludge Waving. Zard's getting low, but now Weather Ball is going to actually threaten whatever now. But realistically, he's taking Hydreigon out, I think. So I do have to, yeah, I do have to just make a hard Zard swap, I think. I do. Oh, but the extra chip damage is taking, I don't know. It might be risky. But I also don't want to get Bellabolt poison, because that could maybe allow something to beat it. I'm going to put in Zard. It's risking its health here a bit by swapping it in like a Sludge Wave or something, but... Maybe they're dominate, go for another Toxic here. That'd also be nice. No, okay, right, they want the Synthesis. Ooh, Synthesis is problematic, actually. I don't know how much Weather Ball does to Venusaur, and then Synthesis is going to super heal this guy under Sun. So I might need to rip a Blast Burn to kill Venusaur if he's too comfortable. Which, I'm fine with that, honestly, since Venusaur is the most annoying thing on their team for me. But we start by Weather Balling. I need to see how much damage this does. If he's not able to Synthesis through it, then I don't need a Blast Burn. Oh, he can Synthesis through it. Oh, okay. That's his plan. And also, I'm getting slowly killed by poison too. So yeah, time's running short for me. Alright, I think I'm fine to do this. Venusaur is the most threatening thing on their team for me, so I actually do need to get it off the field. I'm gonna try one more Weather Ball. Maybe a crit. Maybe. Come on. Can the game be nice to me for once? I just want to get a high roll on Weather Ball. That way, after they Synthesis Heal, like, maybe they're not full HP, and that helps Blast Burn finish. Blast Burn is realistically finishing, though. If Weather Ball's doing that much, surely it kills, right? Alright, we'll go for one more Weather Ball. And then we'll finish with Blast Burn. Yep. Yeah, keep doing this, man. Whenever I'm in this kind of position, like my opponent like spamming Synthesis. Oh my god, that did nothing. That one Omega low rolled. Like, I would have gotten crit by now if I was this guy. But of course now, this guy just eats 4 Weather Balls, no problem, no crits. Alright, well, chat, this is why we're on Blast Burn. I hope it's a one-shot. I hope it is. I really do. They're gonna Synthesis immediately if they live. But hopefully it does enough where, like, it helps my Meowscarada kill or something. I don't know. Oh my god. My last Weather Ball low rolled, so he healed back to full HP. I need this to high roll or something, please! Come on! That did nothing! Wow, but he did Sludge Wave on that turn. Interesting. Alright, well, now that lets Meowscarada finish it. I'm surprised he didn't just Synthesis. I can't put in Bellable because that gives them room to Synthesis. I have to, yeah, put in Meowscarada now. And realistically... If they're expecting you to... Yeah, they're probably not gonna swap in Hydreigon, right? They're gonna swap in either Aegislash or just sack their Venusaur here. I need to U-turn to either finish Venusaur or pivot on Aegislash. Or instead, I'd rather knock off. But is knockoff killing Venusaur though? At 16%, I actually don't know. It might not. So instead of risking that, U-turn is like 5 more base power. I feel like that confirms it, maybe. But knockoff right into Aegislash could be pretty nice though. I don't know. No, okay, I'm gonna U-turn. I think it's the safest thing I do. Cause it kills Venusaur, right? No way it doesn't. They're actually out. Okay, so I guess U-turn wasn't all that bad. Is it Hydrate? Wow! You really made that swap? You know, Triple Axel was Meowscarada's realistic best option into Venusaur, and you swapped in Hydreigon. Interesting. So I guess they're just trying to let Venusaur get a Synthesis in later. But now we have, realistically they're putting in Aegislash right now, right? In front of Bellable. So I'm gonna have to Volt Switch on that. They're about to like rip Polter or something. I Volt Switch on it. Maybe it kills. No, they put in Venusaur now. Okay, that's actually smart. They'll get a Synthesis in, so I can Soak on this turn, which will force them out into Aegislash, and I Volt Switch. But once they get the Synthesis in, am I beating this guy? Oh my god. I can't believe he was actually able to Synthesis stall my Charizard Y. That's nuts. I mean, the only way I could have countered that was like Air Slash on my Zard, I guess, for flinching. I don't know what to do here. I should Soak, yeah. It's my only way to actually threaten this guy. Like, threaten this guy off the field anyway, but yeah, he's gonna Synthesis. Bro, dude, this guy like spams 4 Synthesis in a row and he doesn't get crit once. Like, if that was me, you guys know I'd get crit, by the way. And now they're gonna swap into Aegislash. What is it better for you to do here? Volt Switch to pivot immediately? Yeah, Volt Switch to pivot immediately, right? They're out. No, they just stay in. But now they have to swap out, because Meowscarada can threaten Flower Trick on Aegislash, or on Venusaur now that it's soaked. That actually did a bit more than I thought. Into Meowscarada now. They're probably going to expect me to Flower Trick. I actually really do want to knock off Read Aegislash, because that gives me insane tempo, but... What if they just stay in? Oh god, not this kind of decision. Let's say I do Flower Trick and they swap in Aegislash on that. They're going to immediately either rip a Polter or Swords Dance. So it's really bad for me. And then if I try and swap in Bellable on Aegislash... I might need a U-turn. I think U-turn's the safest thing I can do, right? Because either I get a swap on Aegislash into Bellable, or if they really are staying in, I can go back into Bellable and Volt Switch again. Right? That's what I think, chat. I think the safest thing is the U-turn, right? They're in. Could have Flower Tricked. No! But I think, okay, this is the worst outcome, because now I can just Volt Switch again with my Bellable, I think. Just pivoting around. Pivot, pivot, pivot. Am I really? Oh my god, I got lucky there. Is my timer not low? Oh my god, yo, what is up with me and like not locking moves fast? Holy. Yeah, well, I just, yeah, they have to synthesis or swap into Aegislash. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, he's out of synthesis. Chat, he used like 5 of them, or he used like 5 earlier, and he used like a bunch more after. He's out. Haha, that was my intention. All right, GG's. I just have to lock moves fast now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's because I turned him into a water type. He was actually able to miss Toxic. Isn't that so funny, guys? I mean, not that Toxic mounted to anything, given the circumstances. Luckily, I made him run out of syntheses. Him actually just spamming those in my Zardois actually went punished now. That's awesome. They're probably going to King Shield. Shouldn't... Yeah, I should just knock off. Yeah, I can't stall time like this. There it is. Nothing I can really do about that. My mouse guard is never going to find a scenario where it's able to knock off without getting attack drop beforehand. Might still kill through it, but even if it doesn't, I'm sure my belly can pick it up, right? Unless something off the Swords Dance? No, but they have no room to Swords Dance. Isn't it just over? They have no way to hit me here. I'm Protean Darked. He could be running Sacred Sword, I guess. It's not common these days, but maybe. No, it's dead. Alright, GG's. Oh. I wonder if that mattered. GG's. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Bellabolt from Polter, yeah. I was a little worried about that. But realistically, Mousecard was getting 2 knockoffs in since I was Protean Dark. So I think we were chilling. Because I know they're not running Sacred Sword these days. Let's go, chat. We're still on a win streak. And we're top 10,000 apparently. Apparently that put us in the top 10k range. Chat, I'm going to get some water. I will BRB. Yo, guys, we're dead ass making champion tour tonight. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. The haters will be in tears tonight, chat. That's all I gotta say. The haters will be gritting their teeth tonight with how much I'm about to win. Y'all are not ready. Meow lead in belly. Yes. Just throw the Zardan. Is it good here though? Loses to like 4 things. But I kind of need something I can break into Aegislash a bit better. I mean, I guess Meowscarad does that fine, but I need Meowscarad for other things this game for sure. I have Bellable for Corviknight, but having the extra Zar is not a bad idea. But I should have like a Prim, I think, right? An extra mod to take care of like D-Knight and like Garchomp. Oh, but then Greninja. What's my best Greninja answer? Loki, it's Gallade, actually. But Gallade looks kind of this game. I'll just go Zard. It's flexible enough. It's not really going to get threatened by Greninja either, given Sun and all that. Today is Sunday, right? Yeah. Happy Sunday, guys. Corv lead. Oh my god. Into my Meowscarada, right? Unlucky. Are we both about a U-turn here? I feel like they're gonna U-turn. Do I just spam triple axle? Stay in. What could their backmons be? Obviously, they can't swap in Garchomp or Dragonite on triple axle spam. They could be running Greninja, who I think is probably gonna be one of their Megamons, right? They could also have Prim. Yeah, they have a couple things they could go into. So I'm not just gonna lock triple axle. I think I should U-turn. Or, okay, I lied. Okay, I'm more worried about them being able to put in Garchomp, so let's triple axle spam. And then if they are putting in, like, Prim or, like, Greninja afterward, just swap in Bellebolt, right? I bet they're U-turning. If they're body pressing, or, what's it called? If they're Iron Defensing, then sure, I'll swap in Zard immediately, I think. But they're realistically U-turning turn 1. Yep, there we go. If you're confident to lead Corviknight into a game, then you're running U-turn. 8,000,000%. You're so obvious. I'm already in your mind. What's next? Prim? Greninja? Maybe even Aegislash? I have a perfect response waiting for you. I bet you really wanted to go into like Garchomp or Dragonite, didn't you? But now you can't. Because now you're into Gekkoga. And Gekkoga into my Ice Greninja, Meowscarada, they're probably going to lock Sludge Wave or whatever nonsense. Maybe even Surf. Just put in the Bellebolt, right? It's got to be, I think. Belly's looking very nice this game already. Swapping at Zard is a bit interesting because I'd be swapping it in without Sun. So yeah, I'll pass on that risk. Let's just put in the Belly. It's looking good as both Gren and Corby here. They do go for Sludge Wave. I somewhat anticipated it. That's usually Greninja's highest damage option. That or like Gong Shot, depending on the set, obviously. And now we're electromorphosized. They could have a Garchomp coming in. Chat, I think what I do is I soak, right? Because I soak whatever they're about to swap into. And then I threaten Volt Switch on anything. Yes. But they also could be staying in for Ninja. Like trying to bait me into soaking by staying in. I mean, that's what a smart player would do. Like, that's something I would do. Like, from this Greninja's perspective, I would stay in a turn to eat the soak and then swap into my Garchomp, right? But I think I do it. Please be out. No! Oh. Oh. Did I just make a mistake here? I might have made a mistake. Right, I forgot they would be running Mega... Okay. That's going to be a lot more damage, yeah. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's got poisoned. Of a 10% chance. Now they're going to finish me with Surf. Oh, I just made a really bad mistake. I thought for sure they were going to make a Garchomp swap or something. Oh, fuck. I'm so dead. Unless if I... No, but I don't really have a swap, do I? I'm just dead. My bad. I made a mistake. That's on me. I thought for sure they were going to try and line up a Garchomp switch or something. But I guess I should have parabolic immediately. That's on me. Damn, I actually somehow threw this with Bellebolt. That's crazy. I was just overthinking it, I guess. My bad. They're going to finish with Surf. I mean, I literally just gave them the Water Stab to do it. Oh, they're into Garchomp now. Oh, my... So yeah, they gamed me. Yeah, they did the thing that I was worried about. They stayed in for a turn to bait me out. I mean, he could have finished me, but I guess they just wanted Garchomp in front of me now. But now at least I can threaten... Oh, we'll figure something out. Well, I'm dead here. I am unfortunately dead. Oh, they might take this time to get Rocks down. Maybe I should get Zard in front of it now. But then they're probably running Rock Tomb as well. Okay, if they're taking this time to get Rocks down, then I should at least attempt to soak, right? I think. And that allows me to lock... Okay. No, they're just finishing. Okay. That's fine too. Oh, if you're running P-Jab, you're Scarf and the Garchomp then. Okay. Noted. So I don't have to worry about rocks or real. They're probably running Rock Slide, but they're not locked into it right now, which is good. My Meowscarada can come in and threaten Triple Axle. That forces Greninja in. But then Greninja. I want to get Zard in now. But Zard doesn't have the damage to. Well, it can two-shot Garchomp, but it's going to expend a lot doing so. And I need Zard relatively alive for Corviknight. Oh, but if I think they're locked into P-Jab, I should just go put in Zard now and like Solar Beam twice, actually. But I don't even know if it two-shots, to be honest. I actually have no clue. I'm gonna put in Meowscarada, I think. And I think I have to try and U-turn here, right? I mean, either they're swapping in Corviknight on Triple Axle, or they're swapping in Greninja on Triple Axle, right? I think Corviknight's already kind of low, so I didn't want to do that. They're probably going to hard read Triple Axle by swapping in Gren. I could U-turn on that preemptively. And even if they don't swap into Greninja, I can still U-turn on Garchomp and let my Zard tank P-Jab. So I'm going to U-turn. I think it's the safest thing I can do here. They're out. If it's Greninja, then I'm in business. Okay, but it's Corviknight. Not too bad. I could have Triple Axled it, yes. But Zard can get some pressure in front of it too. Okay, this game's not over yet. I have to be really careful with the Garchomp. Very careful with the Garchomp. But now we get to actually have Zard on field instead of Sun, which is a big deal. But I have to be careful, because I think they're going to swap in Garchomp now, right? Just to tank Weather Ball. And then they're going to like start Rock Sliding. And I'll have to get Meowscarada on that. Yeah, Flame Charge isn't enough to outspeed the Scarf from Garchomp. Blast Burst's not one-shotting it, so we have to start with just Weather Balling, yeah. I doubt it's going to be Greninja swapping it. It's probably going to be Garchomp if they're hard swapping something. Yeah. I maybe should have just Solar Beam. My bad. That would have been a bit more damage. It was a hard game. Because he played it well. He played his Greninja well in front of my Bellavolt. He stayed in the extra turn on Soak, which was smart. When I could have Parabolic Charged. About half is good. That means Solar Beam's finishing. But they're running Scarf. And they're about to show Rock Slide now, I bet. So I'm gonna have to get Meowscarada in now. Is what's happening here. So yeah, I have to do that. We're going to swap in the Meowscarada here. I have to make this play. It's my only way to win the game. If they got me here with like P-Jab, then yeah. But they Rock Slide. I figured. Good damage though, you know. Puts me quite low. Triple Axle threatens the Garchomp. I kind of have. They could big brain me and like stay in with Garchomp to try and get like a read on like Charizard if they think I'm U-turning again. So actually, I think I do have to commit the Triple Axle. It'll kill Corviknight on swap in too. Yeah, I actually just have. I have to. It's way too risky not to. I think, unless if I think knockoff kills Garchomp, but I don't think so. No, it's pointless to try and knock off. I could Flower Trick if I think it's Greninja, but I don't think Flower Trick's doing 51% to yeah, I just have to Triple Axle. As annoying as it is, are they going to make a Greninja swap? That would be really smart. No, but they aren't, because they're afraid of U-turn, yeah. Okay. So I just Triple Axle and Corviknight now, which is pretty nice, I guess. With Corviknight out, that gives my... Oh. Never mind. Damn, I've been reading this guy a fair amount of times, but yeah, he's just able to tank so many hits on swap-in. And he's probably going to U-turn now, I think. So maybe I try and Triple Axle again, and then that'll force... Yeah, I can't swap out here, because he's going to U-turn, and if I put Charizard in, he's going to put Garchomp back in. I have to Triple Axle again, actually. If I'm trying to hard read U-turn. If he's like Iron Heading... or like body pressing here, then I guess I could swap in Zard, but I feel like that's not what he's doing. I feel like he's going to U-turn, right? And either, yeah, and then put in Greninja. Fuck! I don't know what he's gonna do here. It's either U-turn or he's like body pressing or some shit. I'm going for it. Please tell me U-turning. I know this isn't killing, but my plan is to... Oh, is it killing? My plan is to read U-turn here. Yeah, okay. I'm alive. The 1 HP clutch. Yeah, spit in my face more, game. Oh my god. Garchomp could actually come in, but no. Garchomp could come in because I'm low enough to doubt a rough skin now. But now I have to hard swap Zard in. Okay, this is winnable. Somewhat winnable. Somewhat winnable, please. Please. What are they doing? I have to make a... They probably know I'm making a Charizard swap. They could be hard swapping Gar... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if they get that call, then it's over. Let's see. God damn, this game is so hard. That's because I threw my Bellable away like garbage. Like an idiot. Oh. Alright, well, at least it's not doing too much damage. Nah, don't tell me they're high rolling this. At most get like... There we go. Alright. Okay, Garchomp is low enough to doubt a Solar Beam. Okay, we're in a good spot here. We Solar Beam to kill... I'm so fucking dumb. Dude, I can't count my... Oh my god, I'm actually an idiot. I can't count my weather turns for shit. But I couldn't really, like, not swap in there, though, so that was just unfortunate, but oh my god. Oh, it's actually over now. Because now Garchomp easily swaps... Oh my god. Blast Burst's not enough to kill either, I don't think. Now without the sun. I think they're realistically sacking Corviknight and putting in Garchomp in front of Charizard, right? It's over. I'm gonna try and Flame Charge, though. Maybe. No, this thing in. No, it just rolls too many times, right? Nice. So that lets me... but they're gonna keep Water Shurikening, which is priority. I lost. It's over. It's over. Because all they gotta do is just let Garchomp Rough Skin kill my Meow. Oh my god, I'm so dumb! With my sun turns, man. It's because I don't play. I only started playing Charizard Y recently. I don't pay attention to this stuff, I can't lie. I have to try and Blast Burn to kill this thing, I think. Yeah, with this 50 base power Weather Ball, it's not doing shit. God damn it. It's not killing either, is it? I don't even know why I'm just dead. Oh, never mind. I don't even know why I bothered Flame Charging. But thing is, though, I mean, I might have came in right when my weather was going to end, but I don't think I had a choice. I'm dead to Water Shuriken. Oh my god, I played this bad. Yeah, he made a good play with Greninja in front of my Bellabor earlier. And then just now I swapped in my Zard when my sun was about to end. But to be fair, though, I don't think I had any other room to get Zard in, though. My Meowscarada was triple axling. What was the scenario? I forget. My Meowscarada was triple axle spamming. I couldn't sack it to Greninja yet, so I had to swap out. Yeah, but then it was the same turn my sun was ending. That's unfortunate. Could I have just sacked my Greninja, my Meowscarada and get Zard back in with Sun? But then I would have lost the Zard to Garchomp with Rock Slide. So no, yeah, it was... That wasn't something I could get around, unfortunately. Should I take out Flame Charge, guys? I don't think anything else would have helped me that game, though. Flame Charge wasn't a problem. Me just sacking my Bellable early was the problem. I just played it really bad. He got a good read on my Soak turn. He stayed in with Greninja and hit again, which is well played. I could have just Parabolic there, but he knew that I knew that he had a Garchomp, so he knew I was going to Soak. Sometimes, chat, it's just one turn in a game. If you play it really well, it wins you. Wins you the whole match. That's the joy of Pokemon, guys. We are going to not do a Garchomp lead. That'd be dumb, actually. We're going to do a... Well, actually, a lot of Bayonet players like to lead it. It's either Bayonet or Mamo, but I don't want to get Garchomp into a Mamo. You guys know what I'm saying? Gallade is probably my safest option, because it's good into both. Because Shadow Claw one-shots Banana and a crit. Oh, Prim is not bad, too. Okay, Prim's my better answer, actually. 1, 2, 3. Gallade. Slightly worried about Mimikyu. We'll figure it out. Also worried about Clefable. My team doesn't do that great into Clefable and a Spattra. Yeah, Tarn, I saw your message about it. You beat Radical Red with Mega Glalie, I saw. That's aura, I can't lie. Clef lead. Okay, even if I Encore them in the Cosmic Powers, that's like not. I mean, I guess my Glalie can Cycle Cut on it. You know what? Should I just Encore? Am I even slower, even with a Quiet Nature? I am, yeah. Yeah, Quiet Nature's more than enough to be slower here. I might try and read Cosmic Power right now, get Glalie in front of it, and get a free Cycle Cut in. Yeah. That makes sense, Josh. That makes sense. Cosmic Power, right? The instant Mega... Oh, my God. The instant Mega... I guess because of... Yeah, Encore Prim. They like to hold their Mega a lot to keep unaware, but nah, this guy just ripped it immediately. My bad. He's T-bolting, though. Good turn one. My bad. Ah! I wasn't expecting the instant Mega Clef, to be honest. Hold on, what else is on their team? I guess I should have expected Mega Clef. I saw Bayonet. Yeah, I was just too worried about Bayonet, so I didn't even consider the possibility of this. My bad. What now? Now they're... And they're Mega Clef, so yeah, they can threaten Moonblast and Glade. I think I have to get Zardan now, to be honest. They did T-Bolt immediately, though. Are they not running, like, Cosmic Power? They could be running, like, Rock's lead, right? That's why they're leading it like this? I should get... No, but T-Bolt spamming. I'll put in Glade. I think I might need to read Cosmic Power here and Cycle Cut. I think is what I'm planning to do. Are they just hitting again? Oh, my... No! What is this? Yo, this guy's a genius. Could have swapped in Zard. That was going to keep T-Bolt spamming. Or set up Cosmic Power. No. Cosmic Power or T-Bolt was the most obvious play to me there, but he got me with that. What am I doing here? I mean, he could be running Moonlight too, so I mean, I can't really break through that, right? He's going to try and, like, Cosmic Power in between. I was too fixated on Mega Banette. I wasn't ready for this. I'm too used to Clefs immediately, like, Cosmic Powering. I wasn't ready for him to just T-Bolt into Moonblast. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, so this is, like, fully offensive Clef. Okay. That will do over half. Oh, my God. Without even a crit. What? Alright, I might be cooked, unfortunately. Flame Charge does finish. Guess I just do it, right? If he swaps in something and Flame Charge lets me beat that thing, that would be great. No. Let's see. If that Speed Boost lets me beat anything, that'd be swell. If it's Sash, Mamoswine, then it's irrelevant. Fuck, I wasn't ready for that. It took out so many of my guys. It basically took out like 1.5 people on my team. Yeah, I'm not running Dirge anymore, guys, so it's not... I don't have like a fantastic Clef and like a Spattra check right now, to be honest. There's the Mamo. I'm not in Ice Shard range, but he's just gonna Sash Clutch and like... Yeah, Ice Shard me twice, right? Prim is generally my best answer. It's a Mamoswine. Do I gotta hold on to my Zard? It's not Banette anymore. If the last mon is our Cowdon... Okay, I might actually trade Zard into Mamoswine, actually. And hope that Prim beats, like, Mimikyu or Arcaludon at the end. If it's Rotom Wash, then it's unfortunate. Oh, my Prim lost his Citrus already, right? It's probably over, I think. But or you know what? You know what? I'm going to bank on them Ice Sharding here. I'm going to put in Prim. If they're Rock Sliding or something, that's well played. I think I need to try and... kind of sucks that Sun's up, though. Oh, I went for Ice with Spear. Alright, let me cook. I think I Aqua Jet to at least break Sash, let Charizard finish it, and hopefully it's Arcaludon as the last mon and I win. That's essentially what I'm banking on here. I think if it's either Mimikyu or Rotom Fan, that I've straight up lost anyway. So let's just bank on it being Arcalodon. Right. But I do need an Aqua Jet to ensure that Sash is broken, I think, right? How many Sun turns left? Not this dilemma again. But I don't know how long I can stall this guy. I think I need to just Aqua Jet immediately. I'm way too worried about dying to like Earthquake carry. I'm definitely in range, yeah. I have to Aqua Jet. If I just need to make sure Sash is off Mamoswine, I gotta do this. Are they gonna get rocks down now? No, yeah, I forgot to be that. I'm dead, right? Ah, but now there's only one Sun turn left. But I think this is my best play. Yeah, Fish, you are not cooking with the callouts right now. Those are not the right callouts. I do Weather Ball to finish this thing, but if Arcalodon's the last mon, I just need to hope that Blast Burn's a one shot. I don't think it is though. But yeah, we start by killing Mamo because I think we live Ice Shard. Right? Oh, I don't even live. Okay, it's GG. That was my only way to try and win that game, though. Break the Sash and let Zard beat everything. If it was Arcalodon at the end, maybe I could have, but I was already dead to Ice Shard, so oh well. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. What was that, like 2 losses in a row? All right, last losses on the match chat. Why would it have Sash? Why would it have Sash? When it's like the 90% most used item on Mamoswine. No, Water Ball is not the same base power as Blast Burn. It's actually 50 less. So it's significantly weaker, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm liking Belly here. Yeah, as usual, like, yeah, Mega Clefable, Mega Floette are always very intimidating for me. Because them Calm Mind spamming is a bit difficult for me to get around with a lot of my mons. And then Sash, Garchomp gets Uranium Kissed on. Gallade is slower. I might need to add Dirge back to the team. I don't have a great answer to, like, Calm Mind, Mega Clefable, and, like, Mega, like, Floette right now, to be honest. What am I doing here? Zard lead? No. Garchomp lead? Yes. With Zard and Bellabolt. So worried about Floette though. Oh, sorry, I got Primarina this game. This is actually Zard lead, Primarina, and Bellabolt. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Primarina, I just gotta hope that Zard can break through it. Primarina can encore it into something. But generally, if Primarina encoring like Floette into like a Calm Mind or something, I like to have Gallade like kill it or something, or Garchomp kill it. But I'm running like 3 special attackers right now, so that's gonna be a little awkward. Greninja, okay. Well, the best way to hit me is just like Sludge Wave under Sun. I one-shot it with Weather Ball realistically, but it could be Sash, likely Sash, right? And Scarf on Hydreigon. Do I let it do that? I could swap in Bellabolt now, and the difference now is I know this isn't a Mega Greninja. So, Bellabolt's not as in danger here. Yeah, how do we make this? Yeah, I'm not going to make the same mistake twice, though. I get Bellabolt in. And this time, I think I am actually safe to Soak. Because they don't have the means to... Okay, well, I guess I don't need to Soak anymore. Wait, hold on. They're not even Protean. They're not even Protean. Okay. Okay, but maybe I should Soak if I think they're going to swap out now. Best swap-ins on a Parabolic Charger are Powdon. Yeah, I mean, they're going to swap out here, right? Surely. Are they going to break the Sash off their Greninja already? I'm going to test this. I'm going to test it out once. Yep, beautiful. Get a Soak read on a Powdon. Hydreigon, that's good too. And now I get a very nice Parabolic on either Greninja swapping in or Hydreigon staying in. But if they swap into Hippowdon, then that's unfortunate, I guess. But I feel like they would have swapped into Hippowdon right there, right? Maybe. That's what my logic tells me. Don't I just Parabolic? I don't think there's any reason to Volt Switch right now, right? Yeah, there really isn't, so I just Parabolic Charge. They're probably hiding in a Powdon, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's about to be a Powdon, isn't it? If it's full wet coming in, then maybe I should have Volt Switched, actually. I'm not too sure what they have yet. Yeah. Not bad. Should have been safe for a Volt Switch. I do agree with Mega Theory, and you were right to an extent. Just unfortunately, it was the wrong Mega here. I might have to get Zardin, like, now. But they're basically getting a free Calm Mind in, right? I can't let that happen too many times. Oh, I should run Soak Toxic, actually. Wouldn't that be so much better into, like, yeah, weird stuff like Clefable and, like, Floette? But Volt Switch pivoting is so nice. Okay, we stop by Volt Switching, right? I'm gonna probably Calm Minding, but we might as well Volt Switch, yeah. We might as well. They're probably Calm Minding. Probably. Or maybe instant Draining Kissing, honestly. So maybe I should have swapped in Zard. We'll see. Yeah, sure, I can't Toxic Clefable, you're right. But what if I Toxic it before it Megas? That would be cooking. Okay, good thing I got it low enough on entry to make it go for Draining Kiss immediately instead of what's it called? Try and Calm Mind. He wasn't comfortable with it. Now we got Zard in front of it, and that's very nice. And now I have to put Zard in because that's the only mod that's not gonna let this thing heal up for free. But now that I have Zard in front of this thing, Greninja could swap it. I think Hydreigon's the most realistic swap in though, right? But my best way to pit it's like Water Ball, so I mean, should I Flame Charge? But Flame Charging on Hydreigon swapping in is not that relevant though. But if it's Greninja swapping in and Flame Charging is pretty nice. I think I should try it. Oh, but I kind of want the damage on the Hydreigon swapping in. Yeah, but if it's Greninja, then getting a Flame Charge in would be lovely. Is it going to be Greninja? Hydreigon is so much safer, though. I'll just Weather Ball. Whatever. Break the sash off Greninja with Weather Ball. Well, that works, too. But it's realistically Hydreigon, right? Yeah. So I'll just get max damage with Weather Ball and then do my easy swap in the Prim. Maybe I try and read U-turn. Maybe I just stay in of Zard and try and read U-turn. That'd be hilarious. I mean, they're realistically Dracoing. Realistically. Great damage. Oh my god. Really want a Solar Beam. Greninja swapping in. Because if I swap Prim in now on a Dragon and they know I have one, they might be U-turning here. Either that or can't I just tank a Draco? Even if they're staying in Dracowing, I can just tank it and just Solar Beam to kill it. Or if they are swapping Greninja, then I Solar Beam that. Okay, I think I Flame Charge, right? Okay, I could have Flame Charged earlier, but seeing that I can actually do it now, I'm kind of committed to doing it, low-key. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Ah, there I go Dracowing, okay. But I think it's fine, because I'll tank it like to like 70%. Yeah. I know Weather Ball kills, but I wanted to Flame Charge in the off chance they were swapping into Greninja there. For some random, or U-turning into Greninja there. I thought they were trying to U-turn, but I think this is my safest thing. And now I can outspeed this thing, right? Because Flame Charge negates their Scarf. And now Solar Beam could hit Greninja and swap in. But they're running Sash regardless, so I guess the damage doesn't matter. So yeah, we'll Weather Ball. And to finish, sure. Should I have done that? I could have used my entire Primarina to beat it, but I thought they were going to U-turn, so I didn't make the instant swap. So I guess I sort of outplayed myself, but worked out. I did it because it was safe enough. Like, my Zard was still going to beat the Hydreigon. Water Shuriken, yeah, I can see that. It's kind of popular with Sash too, right? But if they're Water Shuriken... Oh, they're not even Protean, right? We noticed earlier? And my belly's kind of low. I don't like how low my belly is. But at least Sun will drop the water damage a lot. Do I? No, I can't sack my Zard. I actually have to go Prim here, I think. Oh, but I can't really go Prim, can I? Oh, actually, no, I can. They're not running Stab Sludge Wave, so it doesn't do Niche. I Moonblast to beat that. If they're swapping in Floette for whatever reason, then that dies the Fairy Aura boosted Moonblast. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. We're not dead to Sludge Wave because you're not running Protean for some godforsaken reason. You're running like Sash, Torrent, I guess. What are you gonna do now? Okay. So not even Sludge Wave. T-Spikes. Not even the worst idea to sack his Greninja, to be honest, because he can get Floette in front of me clean, and that gives him 1 free Draining Kiss. Low key, chat. Low key, low key. Let me do something adventurous here. I'm gonna swap out Prim for Bellabolt here, because they're probably going for Water Shuriken here for whatever move for extra damage. I'll Volt Switch, kill Greninja, and get Charizard right in front of Floette, right? That's my little game plan. Charizard's not dead to Floette, is it? I don't think so. I would hope not. Or do I let Bellabolt beat Floette? I don't know. Oh, can I even live their next hit? I took more damage than I thought, actually. Maybe I should have sacked my Prim, my bad. I did not cook with that. I guess I should have sacked my Prim and then let Bellabolt come in clean. I wanted to get my Bellabolt Volt Switch on a kill, but I don't even know if I live the next hit here, to be honest. Because, because of Torrent, Water Shuriken. I don't think there's any point trying to slack off. I'm going to attempt Volt Switch. Right, I might be dead here. My bad. My bad. Made a small mistake. Kind of just sacked my Bellabolt for no reason. I was really greeting a Volt Switch to finish. And then I was going to get Zard right in front of Floette. Now I don't really know. Okay, but I think Moonblast realistically into Fairy Aura will do considerable enough damage, right? So this is fine. I'm going to Aqua Jet. Are they going to Water Shuriken? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Just don't get like 5, please. Yeah, that's cool. Zard is definitely dead to Floette. Oh. Then should I have not used Bellabolt like that? I thought Bellabolt wasn't going to do anything to Floette anyway, so I kind of did that. Or I kind of tried to do that. Oh, maybe I kind of overestimated. What do I do here? So I can't really swap in Zard if they're just spamming moves. But you also don't have room to Calm Mind since I Moonblast kill it because of Fairy Aura. No reason to Encore this thing really, so yeah, I just click Moonblast ASAP. But they're draining the running synthesis. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying for my Zard. But Fairy Aura or Moonblast should be doing hefty damage here though. Maybe enough for Aqua Jet, arguably. It's about the same. Oh, that's huge! Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's huge. Bro, the synthesis of Mega Floette, bro, this is a first. I have never seen this. Okay, we still have our Citrus, by the way. I mean, they show Draining Kiss. They're probably going to do that, right? Should I try and read another synthesis and Encore? I would... if they're Draining Kissing, then I should try and hit it. But let's say I Encore into Synthesis. Okay, I'll do it. I don't know. Maybe. Oh! Wow, this guy's a dumbass. What's the benefit to doing that, though, from his perspective? There really isn't any. I already got a Spatak Drop on you. Alright, now you're super dead, because you're Spatak Drop and you're Encored into Synthesis. It's GG's now. Realistically, it's GG's, because now he's going to get a Moonblast crit. Surely, right? Surely I got one? 4 Moonblasts in a row? If I don't crit at least one of these, there's something wrong. Or maybe get another Spatak Drop. If I can get a second Spatak Drop, that more than comfortably lets Zard live Moonblast, and I'll finish. I also don't know if this Floette's faster than my Zard or not. It might not be. They might not be fully speed invested. Yeah, technically Patuzo, if you think about it like that, then yeah. What about as a 150 base power move? But you're also forgetting that Sun also boosts Blast Burn, so you gotta increase that as well. I'm also slowing down the poison while this is happening, which is a little unfortunate. I already ate my Citrus Berry, right? Yeah. I'm always so low on time, chat, I'm realizing. I'm not super poisoned at least, chat, so it's not that problematic. Is my Moonblast damage getting lower and lower? It is. That's annoying. Ugh. I'm not worried about my Charizard not being able to kill this thing, though. What are they gonna do once they're done? I don't even know. God, this is so annoying. I might need a better check into Floette, like Clefable and stuff. Should I add a Scizor to my team? What would I take out, though? Dude, no crits, by the way, chat. I Encore them with the Synthesis. Okay, it's double Spatak Drop's nice, but not a single crit. How awesome. Okay, I think the important thing to do, though, is stall out their Synthesises before Zard comes in, right? Because that gives them the super healing. They've done 6, or they've done 5 by now. And they're probably going to keep spamming it, actually, so I don't even need to Encore, I don't think. Yeah, or maybe they're just Draining Kissing now. Which is going to kill me. I think they're going to Greed, though, right? They're going to Greed before Zard comes in. They're going to Greed another Synthesis, so we got a Moonblast. This is a weird game. Their Floette's actually, like, genuinely so annoying. Are they running Calm Mind or not? They're showing Draining Kiss, Synthesis, Moonblast. Is the last one really? Is their last move really Calm Mind? I guess it could be. Okay. Ba-na-na-na. This is annoying. That's the 6th Synthesis. I'd like to get all of them out. So if he wastes all of them now, it's actually very valuable for me. Because that will let Zard beat it without having to worry about them Synthesis spamming on it. So I think, yeah, I'm actually fine with this. Okay, are they going to finish me now and hold one Synthesis? They're probably going to Draining Kiss now, right, to finish me? Or are they really going to go for another Synthesis? I don't know why they're doing this instead of just finishing me. I don't really understand it. They'll probably finish me now, I think. Oh, wait, this is dumb. Wait, that was like your worst time to do. I don't understand this guy. Even after the Encore ended, he opted to Synthesis multiple times instead of doing that earlier. Wow. But now I'm dead to poison. And you're calm-minded at like 10% HP. I guess I should have Encored them again to Synthesis, my bad. Yeah, I don't know what this guy was thinking. GG's. Torrent is 33% water. Fairyore is also 33%, right? So I guess Moonblast technically remains more damage since it's 95. I don't understand that guy. I was very confused by that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have a big running out of time problem. My brain is actually, like lobotomized these days. I take like 40 years to like lock everything in for some reason. Glamora, Corv, Garchomp. Oh, it's 150? Oh, my bad. Oh, then yeah, that's a lot more damage then. Oh, I should have been doing that then. Fuck, my bad. Seeing a lot of problematic leads into a Zard. No problem. We go real silly Garchomp into those. Getting rocks up early for Volcarona is nice too. Belly this game. I'm seeing Corviknight. H Samurott. I think I'd rather go Primarina TBH. Because I'm seeing a Garchomp on their side. Yeah. Yeah. So, no, Putazo, the Weather Ball is essentially 225 after the boost, the stab, and the Sun boost. Blast Burn inherently is a 150 base power move, so that gets boosted up to like 300 after stab and Weather Boost. Like, you gotta keep in mind, Weather Ball is a 100 base power move, Blast Burn is a 150 base power move. H Shamrock lead. We go for a Earthquake into Scale Shot. Do I bother getting rocks up? Oh, actually, what are they running? Sash or Scarf? Oh, Scarf is pretty likely if we did get Sash and Glamora, but it actually looks more like a Mega Glamora, right? So maybe I conserve my Garchomp a bit by putting in Prim now. And then threatening Moonblast on something? Is that genius or brain dead? I think we start by standing up rocks. They do Cecil Sedge immediately. So that breaks the... Oh my god. Over... Wait, what? Wait. Wait, that two-shots me? Wait. That does over half to a Garchomp? What? Yeah, I've never seen that before. Wait, that's insane damage. Also, it outsped me, which is not normal. So that's actually Scarf onto H Samurott. So I should have scale shotted right there. Yeah, my bad. I'm about to swap in Prim now. Okay, I made a small mistake. Holy! It ended up being Scarf on H Samurott. Yeah, because they're probably running either Sash or Mega Glamora. So it's not Sash on the H Samurott. Yo, this Samurott hidden. Definitely adamant with Scarf. Oh my god. I'm not liking all these spikes coming down. I'm gonna need Zard to not care about that later. I can Moonblast immediately because I do want this thing gone. But if they're putting Glamora in now, my Garchomp's quite low. But Garchomp's not dead to anything afterwards, I don't think. So I think we're fine. I'm very worried about Glamora. But we did get rocks down for Volcarona. Oh, it's probably Sash Garchomp on their team. Yeah, so that's why it's Scarf H Samurott. Okay, got it. We Moonblast. Yeah. They're probably... Oh, they're out. Oh, maybe I should have... Oh, is it Glamora? Fuck. My bad. I thought they would sack, to be honest. I didn't even bother trying to go for an Aria read, but I guess I should have. What are they doing here? I did just sack my Prim at this point, right? And then get Garchomp in clean. But I could attempt Aria, I guess. Or maybe Aqua Jet for extra damage. Not Aqua Jet doesn't mean anything. So yeah, I do just attempt Aria. They're gonna kill me ASAP though, I know that. Nah, man, the Aria read on Glamora would have been nuts. I think they would be balls enough to make that swap though. Fair play. Fair play. I'm dead. Ow, 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 ow. Gotta put in Garchomp now. I know I'm taking spikes here, but am I really low enough? Bro, it's insane that Cecil Sedge did that much. That had to be the highest of high rolls. Oh my god, wait, it might be in Power Gem range. I actually might be. Oh, but we're speed tied though, aren't we? 102, 102. Oh, but I switched to Adamants recently. Ah, fuck me. Not in a situation like this, man. Oh god. I probably should scale. No, I need to kill this thing now. I need to make sure this thing is dead. Are they gonna swap out? Oh, they actually are swapping out. Into H Samurott. Ah, man, I'm not ballsy enough. I thought he would commit, to be honest, so I didn't even bother scale shotting. Oh, Glim is 101? Oh, thank god. I didn't know Glim is 101. Oh, I thought it was 102. Oh, shit, my bad. But he could be timid on the Glim, so I was kind of scared of that, too. Now he's into his Garchomp. Fuck, I lost. I think realistically I lost. Ah. Unless I outspeed a skill shot. Bro, if I was Jolly, it would be more comfortable. Fuck, man. Then anytime I switch to Jolly, I get put in a scenario where I want Adamant. I switch to Adamant, and now I'm in a situation like this, man. If they're running Jolly, they're faster. I can't get my skill shot down first. Oh, my god. Skill shot would let me sweep this game with Garchomp. Zard can't do anything into either of these guys, realistically. Okay, I do perceive a way I could win this, but it requires some luck. Well, not luck, but it requires this enemy Garchomp to not... Oh, my... It's cooked. He went for his own skill shot, which means after a Flame Charge, my Zard isn't even faster. I want the Flame Charge with Zard to ensure I'm faster than Glamora. But now I don't even know. I think it's just over. Oh my god. I did not know Glamora was 101. I remember someone telling me it was 102. What I wanted to do was Flame Charge to let me outspeed and hopefully beat both Garchomp and Glim, but that's not happening anymore. Now I need to just beat the Garchomp in front of me and bank on Zard just outspeeding Glamora. This Garchomp could also just be running Rock Tomb, so it could just be cooked off that too. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing here? Solar Beam's my highest damage move, right? It is, yeah. Fuck! Dude, he made some good swaps. He made the Glim swap on Prin. I wasn't really thinking about it. Generally, I'd be like looking at the team and like thinking about what I should click. But that time, I just wasn't really thinking. And I could have already the Glimora swap again, but I just didn't notice. Ah. Swarfit. Oh my god. He just rolled all 5. Oh my god. If I Jolly Chomp there, I had a chance. Or maybe he was adamant too and he got lucky. I don't know. I don't know. In that scenario, though, I would have much preferred Jolly on my Chomp. Because getting the skill shot genuinely would have won me the game. Potentially. No! I feel like we've lost in that kind of manner quite a bit. I can't lie. Getting like finessed in these skill shot matchups. Skill shot versus skill shot. In that scenario, I wanted to be faster, but because I was already too low. Or generally, I want to be slower with Adamant Chomp because you let the other Garchomp hit you first with skill shot, assuming they don't kill you, and then after their defense shot, you beat them. But I was in a situation where my Garchomp was already low. So Jolly would have been better. Meow. Lead. It's about to be their Meow lead too, isn't it? I can feel it. Should I do a Zard lead? If it's a Starmie lead though, I want Meow Squad in front of that. Do I want Belly this game? I think so, right? I think it's these 3. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, Snorlax is slightly worrying without Gallade. Or even the Chompster. Do I go Gallade? No. I'm gonna just work it out somehow. Snorlax is not the biggest problem for me. I'm sure Zardois can break through it okay. Core lead, slow U-turn. Let's see. Let's see if DJ's a psychic. Okay, you might not be a psychic. Aegislash. Gonna King Shield immediately, I bet. Would like to get Zard in front of it, but their early Poltergeist thing. Like, if I show U-turn, they're just gonna rip Poltergeist. So, I have to knock off. Yeah. They don't even have that great of a swap outside of their own Meowscarada, so yeah, just do it, I guess. Yeah. I could have swapped on King Shield, my bad. I gotta go for ballsier stuff today. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. They're not gonna stay in on knockoff, so they are forced to swap out. They're swapping out into who, though? Their own Meowscarada. I get my Charizard on it. Yeah, that's pretty chill, actually. I just knock off again. What are they gonna swap in? They're not swapping in anything. They eat the knockoff. Wow. Even after the -1, that's actually not a lot of damage. So it's definitely HP in the Aegislash. Are they running Sacred Sword? They are. Oh, no, they're not. But they went for Iron Head. Makes sense, since I am Dark type right now. Okay, I'm gonna try and get my Zard swap in now. My bad. I mean, turn 1 King Shield was obvious. I should have just swapped in Zard immediately. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. There's the King Shield. Yeah, that time it was a bit more obvious. There we go. And now we get a pretty nice Weather Ball on something. Breaking scale, multi-scale D-Knight's appreciated. Hitting Starmie's not bad. If I do think it's Starmie, I should Solar Beam, but can't say for sure. They're gonna King Shield again to see what the hell I'm doing, right? Do I Flame Charge, actually? I guess I Flame Charge, right, Loki? Yeah, you have a point, actually. Hold on. This is why we take Flame Charge, guys. It's ideally good into the Aegislash. Oh, but they're gonna see it, though. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have lacked it immediately. They're about to King Shield again. They might swap in Meowscarada if they see me Flame Charging, and then with their Scarf, they might try and triple Axle me. What are you doing? They were just gonna sack Aegislash? What are they doing? Poltergeisting? Shadow Balling. Okay, that's doing like 40%. Well played, I guess. My bad. Guess I can go for a second one. Sure, that lets me out Meowscarada, which is fine. Does this let me sweep the game, though? I'm not sure. If I try and... Okay, well, they're going to King Shield here. I know that. They're going to try and get a Shadow Sneak in on the way out, right? Sure. Oh, we're not dead to Sucker Punch. No, I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is... Aqua Jet from Starmie. But I guess with Sun Up, maybe I'll live. D-Knight in general will just stop me immediately. My bad. I guess I should have Sweatable. I thought either Flame Charge would kill, or I genuinely thought they would swap out. But I guess they were just opting to sack Aegis Slash. I didn't realize that. But they're into Starmie now, and they got a hit on me. I don't think Aqua Jet's enough, though, is it? Not with Sun Up, I think. Sun's still up for like a turn or two, right? Oh, that Shadow Ball did like half, though. Ah. No, it's not enough. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. So we can't kill it with Solar Beam. Is that, or I really just hard swap the Bellabolt or Meowscarada or something? But Meowscarada is also quite low too. So I think it is better to like just Solar Beam. Because I could also get Meowscarada in later and just knock off the remainder Aegis Slash. And now they're into Aegis Slash? Now they're into Corviknight. Just stalling Sun turns. Smart. Fuck. Well played. I gotta start. Okay, chat. Whenever last game I saw how long I was taking and I saw how low my timer was getting, so I told myself this game I'll just lock in stuff faster. But now because I'm locking in stuff too willy-nilly, they're actually getting me with some swaps. I kind of want a Solar Beam Starmie swapping back in, but I don't know. If I try and big brain me again, I'm gonna Weather Ball. No, they're actually doing it. Or it's Aegis Slash, right? No, yeah, okay. But now this means Starmie isn't dead to Solar Beam anymore, and that's what they wanted. Well played, well played. I also could have taken out Corviknight if I read that over Weather Ball. Fuck! I was only paying attention this game. He got a couple good moves on me. Now Starmie's in. I think I do... Do I sack Zard? Let's say I sack Zard. Yes, okay, Zard isn't that important anymore, actually, come to think of it. So I think we'll just get a Blast Burn in for some damage, right, and leave. Let me cook with this chat. I don't think we need the Zard anymore. And this also gives us decent tempo by just sacking it here. This is obviously not killing. They might even attempt Aqua Jet now that Sun's over. But, let's see. Maybe they're not sure it'll kill. It kills. Yeah, they're gonna Aqua Jet. I could just hard swap Bellabolt maybe, but I don't think there's any need to... Oh, not even Aqua Jetting. I don't think there's any need to do it. Wow, great damage. I don't think there's any need to do it when I can swap in Meowscarada after this. Oh, that's not what I expected. Okay, my bad. I was gonna U-turn, but this works out too. Because now I just get Bellabolt in now and I just win, right? Bellabolt literally just parabolic spams through this whole game. It's GG's. We got it. What the hell? What's good, Johnny? Welcome in. If it was minimized bulk of Starmie, that would have been quite worrying indeed. Yeah, don't I literally just start parabolic spamming now? Like, I don't know what else I could do beyond just parabolic spamming. I mean, they're probably not going to try and touch me in order for... Like, I bet their Corviknight's going to start, like, Iron Defensing and then, like, try and body press me, right? I think. Without touching me. To not give me boosted parabolic. But I still hope that it does enough damage, yeah. Or maybe try and do a Volt Switch at the very end. Does it do over half? Oh, it doesn't. Oh my god. Volt Switch will, though. And they're also running Citrus Berry. Ah. But how much does +6 body press do to me, though? I need a... You know what? This is fine. I can just have Bellabolt 1v1, Corviknight. Meowscarada hopefully lives Aqua Jet from Starmie later. Or maybe my Bellabolt lives well enough from +6 body press to you know, beat Starmie as well. They're gonna Roost here, right? And that also means they're gonna drop their flying typing. So I guess I should Soak, right? Right here. Yeah. What's good, Jada? Welcome in. We're in an interesting game right now, although it looks like it should be game for us. And of course, chat, between all this, I could crit one of my Parabolics or Volt Switches somewhere, but you already know the game's not gonna give that to me. Y'all already know the game's not gonna give that to me. Because anytime my opponents spam Synthesis on my Sun, or... Oh, they're doing it now. Oh my god, but now they're dead. And they healed off of Roost, so I'm actually getting decent damage off this. And now I'm healthy enough to beat Starmie. Alright, GG's. We got it. We got it, we got it. Chat, whenever my opponents synthesis spam on my son, or like whenever they do shit like this, I never crit them, ever, to punish. Even though that's probably like the whole point of critting in the first place. DJ, if they genuinely get a Zen Headbutt flinch here, then I don't know what to say. Alright, well, we don't have to worry about it. Wow, good damage, holy. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Bellavolt being low enough for like Starmie to kill. Luckily, we were barely good there. Oh. But, Chad, y'all think Meowscarada was dead to an Aqua Jet, though? I think that we had Meowscarada as a contingency, right? I don't think it was low enough to die to Aqua Jet. It was at like 40%. So I think we were fine regardless. That's why I was fine to play it like that. Alright, back to 1800. I do not have Sucker in my Meowscarada, no. We are not running that gun in Meowscarada. We are not. By the way, guys, if you're new here, definitely subscribe to the channel because we're streaming champions essentially every day. I actually wasn't here yesterday, but starting tonight, I'm planning to be live every day this week, especially after the monthly challenge starts. May 29th, the first ever singles competition, online competition in champions. Super hype. Super hype for that. They have a very diverse team. I do respect that. Gallade, very good this game. I would argue extremely good this game. A little worried about a Prim lead. Actually, Zard lead is quite easy this game. 1, 2, Meow Meow. Nah, not Meow Meow. I want Prim to 1v1 Mega Gyarados. Or at least defuse Mega Gyarados. Although Belly looking not bad here either. I like these three. You could have vaulted it into Meow since Flower Trick ignores the defense boost. Yeah, but yeah, as DJ said, well, the thing is, after I soaked it, I was probably gonna kill it on my own anyway, right? I mean, yeah, I see your point. I mean, that was a play. That was a possible play, I guess. But at the same time, after he body pressed me, I needed to make sure I was healthy enough to be able to live like Starmie. I think, like, even if, like, yeah, I was sure that Meowscarada would live Starmie Aqua Jet, like, I still want to keep my Bellable healthy as, like, oh, it's a Prim lead? Well, I'm fine to Solar Beam turn 1 then. Does he have any good high tempo swap on it? Delphox, not really. I guess Sneasler's his best play. Or Meowscarada. I could play around with a... Yeah, they could be running, what's it called? Sash and, like, Aria, right? I don't think it's likely, but I think I should be careful. So I think I should Flame Charge on what's swapping in. Sure. This thing in though. Yeah, I'm gonna be safe. This might be Sash, Prim. Or maybe they're just HP Spadef and like can live Solar Beam, so maybe I should have Solar Beamed immediately. I don't know. I'm gonna try this though. No, it's definitely not HP Prim. Alright, so I think it could have been Sash and Aria. Oh, that was a crit? Okay, I don't know then. They do immediately try Aria. They won't do that much, right? A half? Did more than I thought. Wow, okay. Now surely Solar Beam finishes, right? Picked up a Flame Charge speed boost, which is quite nice. I think based off the Flame Charge damage, it should be dead, right? I haven't really played this matchup in months, so I kind of need to learn a bit. It's not over. It's not over till I say it's over. Modest Char. Monastra would have broke through there. You're right. How unfortunate. You do raise a good point. I just don't want to go Monarch because I don't think it's every game that I'm going to be able to flame charge, though. You know what I mean, guys? Gotta do this now. If I can get them into a second D-Dance with Encore, that'd be cool. I don't know what that... I mean, they're probably D-Dancing here. If I read a second D-Dance, then I should Encore. But if they're Earthquake immediately, then Encoring is essentially making me lose the game. Chat, aren't they going to hold their Mega and D-Dance a second time? Come on, that's got to be what they're doing, right? That's got to be what they're doing. I know I live +2 Earthquake from full, but I think I'd rather... Because I think I need to go for a high tempo play, given that I just got absolutely cheesed in the worst way possible. I need to bring this back with a pretty high risk, high reward play. Encore into the second D-Dance! Suck my nuts! Alright, there we go. So that's a Gyarados shut down for now. So now we gotta analyze. Does he have a good swap in on Moonblast right now? Guys, we're skill over luck over here. We're playing skill over luck in this game. Moonblast is, yeah, good on anything, except for Delphox, but it's not going to be Delphox as they're running Mega Gyarados, likely. So we Moonblast. They're out immediately. I have now shown my Encore. They're into our Caledon now, who could be running T-Bolt. So I need to be careful because I do not want Primarina low before fighting Gyarados. So I think that's big. Still though, I think I do just swap in Glade now. Because assuming this is a bulk or Caledon with no speed EVs, I outspeed and kill with Sacred Sword. So we do that now. Gyarados comes in again. Yeah, we'll make it work. Gyarados could swap in on the Sacred Sword right now, I guess. Is there any reason for me to try and read that? Preemptively Cycle Cut for like more damage? I guess that kind of helps. And I kind of have room to do it since our Caledon can't really do much anyway, right? Outside of maybe set up rocks here. So, yes! Yes! Nice, okay. I could have made my own Prim swap, but I was more comfortable doing this. Get a Cycle Cut crit, which will do good damage through an attack drop. If I crit, if I crit, if I crit, if I crit, if I crit. There we go. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Oh my god. It just does that much? Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait. Holy shit. Wait, it did half through an attack drop. Oh my god. But there we go, chat. That is a skill over luck game. Bro was running Focus Band on his Primarina. He was trying to win via luck, but your boy edged out a win via skill. That's the best ending, chat. They ran 2 water types and a steel type into Zard. Why, by the way? But like, rock types aren't really all that common right now. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Like, sorry, I'm trying to use my water type to fight Charizard. You know what I mean? It's just kind of annoying to fight something that has offensive fire and grass combo. There's a big shortage of offensive rock mods right now. The best you got is like Clamora and H Arcanine. That's how you know that it's bad right now. Or just setting up rocks, I guess. But he got us our Caledon in too late, so he couldn't. Not that it mattered anyway, since his Prim cheesed the fuck on my Zard. Do I mind Garchomp lead? Yeah, I don't want to. Prim is my safest immediate lead, I guess. Yeah. If they have a Zard, though, what the hell am I doing? Swapping in Bellebolt? Yeah. I do like Bellebolt here. I do. But I gotta beat their Garchomp. I guess I have Prim for that. Do I go my own Zard? I don't think it's the best thing I can take. I don't hate Gallade or even my own Meowscarada here. No, I need something that's decent into their Meowscarada. I'm gonna go Zard. I'm gonna just go Zard. Dusk got Lycanroc plus a Celerock. Like that's how you know that offensive rock is just not in a good spot right now. If Lycanroc is one of your better options. Get some W shots so I can get Chipotle. I got you. I don't know how that correlates, but I got you. Oh, Prim with the Zard. I played this from the opposing end. The other Prim lived on 1 HP last time. I think I was fine with this though, because I was just gonna swap Imbellable, right? They're gonna Solar Beam here, follow up with like a Weather Ball. I probably live and then just Parabolic it. Yeah, they could be running the Garchomp though, which is what I'm worried about. I'll figure it out. Whoa. Okay, that I didn't expect. That I am okay with. What am I doing here? Volt switching? Volt switching, right? Volt switching ASAP? I don't see a reason to soak, low-key. Because they're probably going to hard swap. Probably hit the Garchomp. Yeah, I think I just... Or actually... What are they doing here? Are they knocking off? If they're knocking off, then maybe I soak. And that threatens him to swap out into something. But he probably has like our Coward on our Garchomp to swap in on like Parabolic anyway. So I think I'm going to just... I'm a Volt Switch now. Yeah, I just went for Flower Trick. But even if I soaked here, they probably were just going to hard swap to like Garchomp or something, so. Oh my god. Over half? Maybe you need to run some HP defense Bellable. What? How is just like Meowscarada Flower Trick doing over half? It's nuts. Get Zard now. Okay, so they've shown their Zard, Meowscarada. If they swap in Garchomp in on Weather Ball now, that's good chip damage for me. So I'll take it. They haven't shown their... Oh no, they're Mega Zard. So it's not Lopunny. Could be their Prim, but then ensuing Solar Beam finishes. I might find a Flame Charging. But I think if it's Garchomp coming out, I want to get Weather Ball chip on it. So we do that instead. Yeah. In. So they're opting to sack. They're stabbed into Flower Trick right now, so whatever else they would do, it won't do much. The best thing I can think of is T-Punch, but they're not stabbed into it, so it's not going to kill. It'll do good damage, though. Yeah. Wow! Oh my god, yo, Charizard. A stabless T-Punch is putting you on that low of health? My god. You are a frail lizard. I thought it would do like barely half, to be honest. That's insane. Yo, Zard, you are wow. Right. Maybe that wasn't the right call. I guess I maybe should have tried to 1v1 it with my Bellable. But I was too worried about Garchomp, so I didn't. And now my Bellable might be in range of like Weather Ball, to be honest, so I'm worried. But I think I just, yeah, I guess I should have tried to Flame Charge the Meowscarada, my bad, to kill it. That would have let me outspeed this guy. But I thought they would make a Garchomp swap, so I didn't do that. Anyway, probably... Well, actually, I'm timid, so I could be faster here. Let's opt to Blast Burn for max damage. Here we go. Okay, that was not... Oh, no. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow! Yo, into a Zard X doing half of that is insane. Oh, it's Flame Charge. Okay, we're fine. I forgot some weirdos like to run like Flame Charge, like Swords Dance or something. IMO Swords D-Dance is so much scarier. But now we got I'm not running Meowscarada, I forgot. I thought I was running Meowscarada. I was gonna triple axle this thing. But I guess Prim works. Prim works. Moonblast kills at 52, yeah. I can't put in Bellable. It's dead to like Fire Boosted Flare Blitz. I don't want to do that yet. Are they gonna swap? They don't have a good swap on Moonblast, so I just do it, yeah. Okay. Holy with the sun, my god. Wait, that still doesn't look like normal damage though. That's nuts. The last one might be Garchomp, I think, if they were down to just do that. I don't know. Maybe I should have swapped them Bellable to make it. Nah, I don't know. I think I had to put him Prim there. That did a shocking amount of damage though. Get his Garchomp. I might have lost. I'm low enough for Earthquake, I think. No! What is that? Oh, if I didn't... Oh, this game was hard for me anyway, because... My other mons were ass into Garchomp, and then Primarina itself had to do so much heavy lifting this game. That's my bad. I was thinking about bringing Masquerade to this game, but I didn't. I don't know why. Such a baka. Live this, please, Prim. Live on 1 HP like the outer Prim. Guys, Flame Charge is not that bad. If anything, if I got my Flame Charge off with my Zard, I could have had my wiggle room just now. This unfortunately might be cooked. I will attempt to slack off though. Bro, I figured it would be Garchomp, but like... I forgot what the scenario was. It was my Bellable into Meowscarada. I could have soaked Meowscarada and then started spamming Parabolic, but then they would have just swapped in Garchomp, right? And that would have put me in a weird spot. That would have forced me to hard swap in the Prim. I guess I should have did that. Yeah, hard swapped into Prim on Garchomp, and that would have been, yeah, my bad. I should have forced out Garchomp earlier. I should have had Bellable soak Meowscarada when I had the chance. That would have forced him into Garchomp. That would have let me swap in Prim on it. And then that would have had forced him to make a weird swap into like Meow or Zardex on Moonblast. Yeah, that would have been better. But yeah, my bad. What's good, Jaden? Welcome in. Glamora again. I want Scorching Scans just for Glamora, to be honest, given that it's decently popular, but I don't know. Flame Charge has popped off in a few games. Garchomp lead. No. Actually, yes, I kind of... Or, you know what? Gallade is good this game. Gallade. Am I leading it though? I don't think I need to lead it. I do a Zard lead. Or even a Belly, Zard, and Gallade, I think. I kind of do on Prim for Mudsdale, I guess. It's not gonna be Rocks and a Mudsdale, right? I kind of want Prim this game, but I also don't. I'm a vibe with these three, I think. No, Soak clears once you swap out. Imagine if it didn't, guys. Oh my god, that'd be nuts. That'd be the bullable buff of the century. Just having a permanent Soak on a Garchomp or something. Bro, Jaden, you've gifted at least like 50 members, bro. You've been going nuts, man. Much love. This is actually fine, unless if it's Zard X, in which it would be bad. But I should start by... Huh. I don't know, actually. If there's Zard X, then I should soak ASAP. Yeah, I should. No matter what, I think I soak. It's too risky if it's not. They're out, so actually this works out, because I can soak whatever's in now. Hatterene. So now I'll just make a Volt Switch on this. Alright, cool. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. No, I'm soaked. I think I'll Volt Switch anyway to pivot, right? What are they going to do? Set up Trick Room? I don't think they would run that with this team. They're probably rocking... Just going to hit me with a Psychic. Just the worst thing I can think of. I don't know why they would like miss the explosion right now. Yeah, I forgot that thing is slow as nuts. So I'm actually faster with my Bellable. That's hilarious. Just put in Zard, right? I don't know what's stopping me. I'm too worried about Moonblast. I don't want to greet Gallade. So he put in Zard. Bum bum bum. Prim is like 130 attack, no? Oh. Guess I should have put in Gallade. I could have Shadow Clawed it right here. My bad. Does that Spadef? Yeah, it is quite tanky. It'll let it live decently. And then Psychic's gonna hurt. Ah. Not a bad play. Not a bad play. Okay, let's see how much Weather Ball does. It probably does over half, so I'm not too worried about them like living 2 Weather Balls. But I don't want to use my Zard into Hatterene like this though. Ah. I should have put Gallade on it. Oh, I didn't think it would Combine there. But it makes sense. I just wasn't really thinking about it. I haven't seen a Hatterene throw out a Combine in a minute. Not much. Ooh. How do you get... Oh, I might be dead. Oh, I'm alive. Never mind. It might live the next one. Do I just blast burn? Do I just say fucking and blast burn? Do I need my Zard for anything else? Belly will handle Corviknight to an extent. You know what? Yeah, Water Ball's not killing. Blast the burn! It was either do that or like sack Zard and like Gallade finish it. So I think I'm fine with that. If they put in their Zard X now, though, I'm in trouble. That better not be what this is. Oh my god, that might be what this is. No way they're running Zard X. Bro, in both scenarios where I've just randomly blast burn, it ends up being Zard X. Oh my god. How does this keep happening? The worst possible. Now they're gonna D-dance. Now I'm in trouble. God damn it. Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. We're chilling. Phew. Ooh. But with the sun up, Flare Blitz one-shots Gallade. It probably does decently to Bellable too. Oh. I've given this guy an alley-oop here. He's gonna obliterate my Gallade of Flare Blitz. Do I just let it do that and then let Bellable hopefully beat it? Or should it be the other way around? What's the last mon? I bet it's Corviknight, right? If it's Corviknight, I would obviously want Bellable for that. But putting in Gallade now just means instantly sacrificing it. I don't like that very much. Let's try this. Oh my god. If it was Zard wide, this would have been so much easier, man. Dude, anytime I decide to rip Blast Burn like this, the Zard always ends up being X. At least this one didn't D-dance, but this is still obnoxious because he just has Sun Boosted Flare Blitz right now. I don't even know what to do about it. There's still 2 more turns. I should try and slack off, I think. But it's like way over half, so like I don't know if that's really worth it. Soak? I'm gonna try slacking out. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I might get one shot by this, to be honest. Oh my god. My Gallade's quick too. It's just over. Oh my god. Fuck me. Of course it ended up being this. It would have been so much easier to handle if it was Zard Y. Well, I need to live Flare Blitz somehow. Yeah, if I was still water to... Oh. I guess that kind of gives me a fighting chance. Will-O-Wisp on the Zard X. That's tech. Now the sun's over, so I actually can live Flare Blitz. But they're probably not going to let themselves get recode, so now they're going to... Are they running Roost? No, you're not. Oh my god, they might be. Wait, you're, like D-Dance, Will-O-Wisp, Roost, Zard X? That'd be hilarious. Okay, alright, just take it, man. My Bellable couldn't have lived in front of Hatterene, though. So realistically, I wasn't able to keep the soak. It would have just Calm Mind spammed and obliterated my belly. Fuck! That was so annoying, man. Anytime I commit to plays, and then immediately it's Zard X that just punishes me. But it's never Zard X in any other game. I don't think crits ignore burn, no. But crits do ignore like attack drops and like defense increases. Oh, well, Meow leads a no-brainer here. Go. Oh, Gallade not bad too. But I think we'll just take Gallade. In the back, have a Zard. Prim. Oh, Prim is valuable too, though. Prim is very valuable too. Yeah, sorry, Prim's better. 1, 2, 3. Don't need the Garchomp, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Especially with them having Prim and Mimikyu on their team. I'll pass. I like this. Here we go. Oh, also screens. Yeah, crits ignore screens. What does Blast Burn kill that Overheat can't? In that scenario I was playing just now, it was definitely needed. Into the, what was that? Calm-Minded Hatterene. Do not think Overheat would have killed there. Lopunny lead. Fake out. Might have to let my Meowscarada tank it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really want anyone else to tank it. What am I locking in, though? I don't want to... Yeah, I can't really... I have to hard swap the Prim afterwards. But we stop by U-turning. If this is Swords Dance Lopunny turn 1, I am going to be a little annoyed. But it's probably a fake out. Okay, it might be Swords Dance. But it's only really problematic if they're running T-Punch. Because I know that'll one-shot Zard Y. I don't think it one-shots Prim. But if they're T-Punching immediately, that's also problematic. Maybe I should have tried to, like, Flower Trick or something. He actually got me. Oh, maybe they're locking CC instantly. Who knows? That's also possible. But we definitely start with Prim. If he hits the T-Punches, then he's low-key gaming. Okay, that's not gaming. Oh my god, near half though. What the hell? Dude, I can't believe Lopunny's are running HAK. Like, it's actually, like, degenerate behavior IMO. I shouldn't have Sloth and Prim like that, actually, because I need it for a lot of things this game. And I just let it take big damage there. If it's T-Punch, it actually might be enough. Because HAK did so much just now. Yo, who plays like this? Who genuinely queues games and plays? This is like the most degenerate thing I've ever seen. It's gonna destroy my Zard too. But Meowscarada can't finish it, so I don't know what the hell to do. Yo, who genuinely plays like this? Oh my god, it's the most degenerate way to play the game. You're running Mega Kick? He's running Mega Kick and HJK in his Lopunny. If I hit it, I win. If I miss, I lose. Ash strategy, bro. I might as well Flame Charge, I think. Unless if it's Garchomp. I don't know, man. Just fucking do it. This guy's pissing me off. He's out, though. Okay. Oh, my fucking god. This guy's irritating. Mega Kick Lopunny. Guys, I think I could genuinely be champions here if I was running Mega Kick and I would just land on all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, I think my team I'm using right now is good for climbing. It just sucks when you run into these people that are running Mega Kick, HJK Lopunny, and you just are unpunished for it. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? They might outrage here. Whatever, I don't care. This game's just over, I think. Only way I win is if I can somehow get Meowscarada triple axling here. Oh no, they just went for Rock Tomb. Okay, that still lets me outspeed, unless if it's Scarf, but I doubt it. So I gotta get triple axle on Garchomp, Lopunny, or Mysterious Third Mon. It could be Archaeodon. I don't know. Probably Archaeodon, but I am still gonna triple axle regardless, cause they're staying in. Right? All I need is 2, I think. Funny crit. Ow. Okay. So they sack Garchomp. They're gonna let Lopunny finish me. The speed drop allows Lopunny to finish me. But I can't really swap in Zard on a hit. Or unless if I want to conserve my Meowscarada. I don't know. Yeah, it's back in. It's not gonna miss HJK because this guy's obnoxiously lucky. I kind of want to get Zard in to tank HJK, even though it won't tank it well. And then that maybe forces him out. What's his last Mon? Probably not D-Knight. Could be Prim. Could be Mimikyu. I feel like they would have shown Archaeodon by now. So I do want Zard alive. Yeah, I do want Zard alive. So maybe I just let Meowscarada... but Meowscarada could be doing a little more, though. Do I really just sack it here? Let Zard come in and try to win the game for me? It might be my best play. I don't see a great swap in on Okay. It is Swords Dance. 1, Okay, land your mega kick, but I get a one-hit triple axel. All right, got it. All right. Got it. Cool. Yeah. You get to hit mega kick, but okay, sure. You know what? This world is not fair. This world is not fair. You know, you take it, man. You got it. Good. I'm very impressed with your mega kick gameplay. It's very impressive. Yeah, protect for HJKs, honestly. Maybe. These people are diabolical. I guess I should have swapped in Zard on the Swords Dance. No, they would have fished for a mega kick and they would have landed it. I don't know. It wouldn't have really made a difference. Fantastic. But at least I waited a turn for sun to come back up now. But I'm probably just dead. They're not. I don't even think they're gonna mega kick. They're probably just gonna or do whatever to guarantee some damage, and then let their backmon finish me. My best move is like Water Ball, I guess, or Flame Charge. If Lopunny's swapping out, that could let me outspeed it later. Sure. They're running Mach Punch though. What if they're hitting me and then they're gonna finish me with Mach Punch? I think that's the only way I win this though. I just bank on them missing something, I think. Or maybe they're swapping out here. I don't know. Are they swapping out? Oh, maybe they're not. If they're swapping out, I kind of want to pick up a Flame Charge speed boost. I'm just doing it. Whatever. I bet they're going to stay in though. They're going to stay in. They're going to... Yo, you know what? Like... Chat, should everyone mega kick Megalopony? Because clearly it doesn't miss in this game. These fucking players, man. It's actually so diabolical. I don't care how often he gets to wins games doing that strategy. The fact that I just lost to it just infuriates me. He lands both. Like, the fact that people are running this as... I think the fact that he has it in his moveset is infuriating me. That's just disgusting. Running Mega Kick is actually like probably like top 10 degenerate things you can do in this game. Next to like running Hypnosis, next to running like, yeah, like running Hypnosis, Gengar, running, what else? At least like Fissure on Snorlax like kind of makes sense since it's like tanky enough to like fish for it. You're running Lopunny and you're using Mega Kick as your main damage stab move. That I just... No words for people like that, genuinely. Because it always works against me. Because I have like no guard or something. Like I can't dodge anything for shit. Prim, Zard. No. Gallade, Prim, Zard. A little worried about Whimsicott. What's my best Whim answer? Zard being in front of it immediately. But I feel like it's going to be a Glim lead. That's what I'm doing Gallade here. Or Lopunny lead. No, like running Mega Kick is this, like, that's diabolical. A 75 accuracy move. It just makes like you're just gambling. Like that's just straight gambling. Running any like move above like 85 accuracy or below 85 accuracy as one of your like primary stab options to hit something is just degenerate. Like the most inaccurate move I'm running right now is Blast Burn on Zard, and that's only because I'm running it as a secondary fire option. Running, that's like genuinely like you're just rolling a dice to win a game if you're running Mega Kick on Lopunny. Like that's disgusting to me. Like, you hit them, you win, you miss them, you lose. Like, imagine if you missed any of the Mega Kicks that game, by the way. He went for 2, he also went for, like, 2 HJKs. If he missed any of them, I just won the game, by the way, chat. The amount of free hits I could have gotten if he missed any. But he didn't. But I didn't even swap turn 1. Like, I mean, I considered the option of him faking out, but I didn't even do that. I forgot what he did. I think he Swords danced, right? And I missed my triple axe or whatever. Yeah, this can't be bothered. What am I doing here? I'm not running Air Slash anymore. No, Water Ball's more damage anyway. What am I doing here? Best option is to... Yeah, just Water Ball. get good damage on like Garchomp or Glamora, I guess. Maybe I can actually, it depends on how much it does here. Maybe Solar Beam can pick it up. I'm sure this would do like 40%, right? And then I'd probably let Solar Beam finish, right? Let's see. What about essentially like 115 something here? Oh yeah, so Solar Beam finishes. Okay, nice. Big. And we know it's not Mega Glim. So we don't gotta worry about getting outsped or in like one shot or anything. So that's well. They actually made a really poor decision. Oh. 10%, right? But resisted Weather Ball is 115 or no, 112.5 base power. Solar Beam is 120, 8 base power more, and it did 50% just now. Is that allowing it to do? I don't think it is. I'm not gonna risk it actually. My bad. No, that extra leash sheet healing. Yeah, I think he could have lived the Solar Beam, actually. Maybe I should run Scorching Sand just for Glamora, man. Well, he doesn't have a good swap in Cycle Cut, although he will burn me with Scovillain if he swaps that in now. Do I hard swap back into... Oh, my God. I hate dilemmas like this. That's why Scovillain's so good. Just swap it in on an attack and you instantly burn someone. Am I fine tanking it? I don't think I care about Gallade getting burned all that much, because it'll still be enough to kill Gallade. Glamora. Oh, but if I'm short of swapping in Scovillain, then I should swap in Zard. But it could be spiky shielding randomly, maybe. Yeah, that's possible. Let's go for a Cycle Cut. Yeah. No, they're out. All right. I gotta be more confident in myself. Oh, never mind. I am right all the time. Whimsicott. Because they were expecting Sacred Sword. Gotcha. Oh my God. You can't even substitute. But now they're gonna swap in Scovillain. But just in case they're trying to do some weird shit, like Prankster Memento, then maybe I'll... Oh, but if they're Prankster Mementoing, I might as well... Actually, no, let's just show. Let's Cycle Cut again. Yeah, we don't care about getting burned off Scovillain anymore. We got Whim low enough. We can kill Glamora. We'll swap in Zard on Scovillain now. And this is doing good damage. Yes, over half. I don't even think I crit that. Big. Ow. I'm okay with this. They're probably leech cheating now. I low-key want to let Gallade get leech cheated and then swap into my Zard. Thoughts? Yes, very good play. Very good, very good. We're going to go for another Cycle Cut, yeah. Go for another one. Decent enough damage. No crits, by the way. They missed leech cheat, which means they're going to attempt it again. The sun is over, which is another reason why I didn't want a hard swap right there. But now I can fish for another Cycle Cut. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Am I finally lucking out a bit? I might not even need to make my Zard swap. They protect for a little bit of burn chip. Sure. You can't swap in any of your other guys on a Cycle Cut. So you just have to hope that you don't get crit here, buddy. You've dodged 2 crits so far. If I don't crit this one, then I don't know what to say. I'm running a scope lens. That was just enough, by the way. All right. Yeah, I was worried it wasn't. Yeah, Solar Beam wouldn't be enough because it's only like 8 more base power. Whim. What are they doing here? Into my burnt Gallade now. They can't sub yet. If they leech they're dead. Whim doesn't get synthesis, right? Or does it? If there's synthesising here, then I should swap in Zard now. What are they doing, actually? I have no clue. Chat, does Whim get synthesis? I low-key forget. If it does, then that's probably what they're doing here. But isn't this set like Leech Seed, Sub? Yeah, he's probably just Moonblasting, right? Alright, shouldn't I just swap in Zard? I think it's free no matter what I do. No matter what, yeah. This is good. If he's synthesizing, I kill him. I don't think it gets it though. Oh, but I forgot to set up Sun for synthesis. Okay, but I don't think it gets it, so it's fine. Yeah, they're just Moonblasting. I'll hold on to Gallade, whatever. And now it's game. They should probably forfeit. Yeah, just Water Ball. The last one probably kills Glamora, to be honest, chat. It does, actually, doesn't it? Oh, what? What? Okay, well, I guess I don't need a blaster anymore. What is the logic behind this? What is your thought process behind this, young lad? I mean, yeah, I was gonna blast burn you later, but I mean, I guess now I don't got it anymore. I just kill you. Yeah, what? Not gonna risk flame charging though. Scarf Glim. My bad. All right, well, I was clearly underestimating him. Scarf Glim. Okay, Glade should win the game though. If it's Scarf, then it's Scarf into Power Gem and GG. Oh wait. Okay, I might have to play this carefully. But wait, I think we got it. Shadow Seek no, it doesn't kill because I'm burned. So I have to cycle cut. Bro, the Scarf Glim. My bad. I guess I should have thought about that a bit more. They're not gonna swap out. That would be insane if they did. The whim is what I'm worried about right now. So they forfeited. GG's. The Scarf Glim, chat. Can't say I've seen that one before. That's some interesting tech, I will say. Okay, climbing back up a bit. Come on, I gotta just get into like the 1850 range today at least. I've been so like on and off. Been pretty neutral. We gotta just hit that one stream where we like win streak 10 games. Yeah, one. Ooh, actually, are Kangos running T? Yeah, Kangos are generally running T-Punch, right? That lead's a bit worrying. My best lead into like Kanga lead, Garchomp lead is Prim, but I'm so confident it's gonna be like Archaladon or Venu. So I want to do Charizard. Best answer to Mimikyu is honestly like Gallade. No, it's not Gallade. It's either Meowscarada or like Prim. I don't have a great Mimikyu check actually, outside of just my Zard, somewhat. Definitely want Prim this game. Gallade. Yeah, because I see Venusaur. Although, yeah, I like these three. Gallade is very good into like Kanga, Venusaur, Archaladon. If I can, then getting a Shadow Claw Mimikyu is nice. I might try and throw one out. Like if I'm in front of Archaladon, I think they might stop a Mimikyu, then I just throw out a Shadow Claw for funsies. Y'all know I love to do that. Hold on. What is this guy? Mega Kanga, Mega Venusaur. Oh yeah, that's just 2 Megas. Okay. Should I try and throw a second Mega into my team? I'm only rocking with the Zard Y right now. I was considering Mega Dragonite somewhere. Gallade is mainly HP, attack, adamant nature, 6 speed EV style speed Archaladon. Bulk Archaladons. That's the Gallade strat. I don't really believe in speed Gallade, TBH, unless if you're running Sash, obviously, but I'm not personally. I like Scope Lens a lot. We are gonna. I'm slightly worried about Kanga. Prim is a good swap in. Do I want to let Charizard take fake out damage? I'm not sure. Prim tanks whatever, okay. I'm so worried about T-Punch. I should have led Gallade if I was sure I was going to Kanga Scan. My bad. They might not T... Let's swap in Prim. We don't gotta worry about Mega Venusaur anymore. Realistically. They don't know yet if I'm Zard X or Zard Y. They're faking out here. Once I have my Charizard back in front of Kangaskhan, I'm gonna make them consider between T-punching or like Earthquaking if they're not sure about what I'm doing. Oh my god. Well played. Okay, I allowed them like to run that. I'm actually wow, I'm dead to another one. I did not really want to sack my Prim like this. I guess my Charizard could have lived it, and I could have tried to hit this guy. My bad. I would have been completely fine with that, actually. Oh, well. Then we got to, yeah, Aqua Jet for damage, I guess. I can't swap anything else back in. Unlucky. My T-punch now, maybe. My Zard could likely outspeed this guy. I'm running Timid. The Earthquake, okay. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Yeah, Arya going through sub is really nice. The ability, the secondary effect is irrelevant. Pretty irrelevant. I'm not running any burns, so like I don't gotta think about it much. I would not recommend running Sparkling Aria if you're running like a Will-O-Wisp mount of it, though, I will say. If they're Jolly, then we're Speed Tide. Weather Ball is finishing at 52%. So I do just click Weather Ball on anything. Yeah, if it's Garchomp, then I'm in trouble. I am in trouble if it's Garchomp. I'm in trouble. I maybe could Solar Beam it. But I feel like they might try and double edge me right here. So yeah, I have to Weather Ball to finish because I'm not sure if Solar Beam does. Kanga's quite bulky. Just lost my entire Prim. My bad. I guess I shouldn't have swapped it out like that willy-nilly. I'm outspeeding. Thank God. Yeah, my Prim was kind of important for, like, Garchomp. Fuck. I guess I kind of greeted with that. Yeah, not faking out turn 1 Loki is, yeah, pretty smart. Since... Stab. Uh-oh. What the hell am I doing? Gallade will probably swap in okay on, like, Rock Tomb. Let me analyze this team. This is likely... Could be Scarf Chomp with Rock Slide. Also could be Sash Chomp with Rock Tomb. The more annoying one is Sash Chomp for sure. But Gallade requires 2 hits to kill on either way. Is my Gallade able to live 2 hits from Garchomp? If they're Scarf and they're locked into Rock Slide, then yes, they'll deal with it. I don't think there's any reason for me to sack my Zard into this thing yet. So yeah, we just make the Gallade swap on whatever rock move. He also could just be big braining me and he's just not even running a rock move. He's just going to outrage me. But it is Rock Slide. And that reads Scarf, which means I have pretty high tempo here. Because now he's sort of forced to swap out. Let's look at his possible mons. It's not Venusaur anymore. Could be Mimikyu and I break Disguise on entry. And then hard swap into Zard. Permarina, Cycle Cut's good. Arcalodon, I Cycle Cut, and then a Sacred Sword. So yeah, Cycle Cut is my best option. There's no real point Shadow Clawing Mimikyu right now since it only just breaks Disguise. So Cycle Cut's good on like anything else. Yeah, so just do it. Well, okay, I lied. It is not what I thought it was. Crit. Alright, what might be over. Rock Slide without Scarf. Okay, guess it's possible, I've just never seen it. Didn't crit my Cycle Cut. That would have let me Shadow Sneak kill. That's a little unfortunate. Damn, guys, the Scope Lens is low-key not putting in work. Where the hell are my crits today? I think I've attempted like 20 and I've gotten like 4 maybe. The math ain't mathin'. Well, we're cooked because we're slower. But maybe they're randomly not fully speed invested. Maybe they're adamant. Maybe. So I at least should try and Solar Beam. Please. Please don't be Jolly. Ow. Yeah, if you're not Scarfed, you're definitely running Jolly to make sure you're fast on his Zard, yeah. Fair enough. Fuck. Why did I randomly throw my Prim in turn 1 on Kanga? Yeah, it's too risky. Because, yeah, double-edged Kanga's kind of a thing now. I guess I should have just let Zard fight it. That's my bad. Let Zard get a Water Ball on it. And then that realistically would kill after Kanga double-edged recoils. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a leak. And also meditate in front of the mirror. I'll be right back. Here we go. Guys, code for the team is in my recent videos. Yeah, singles is kind of tough. Don't worry though. My videos will help you out. I'm against Disaster. Oh god. Lucario Z gonna run the ladder when it finally drops. Yeah, I can't wait for I can't wait. Lucario Z, Mega Glisspot. I'm winning a lot of Megas, I can't lie, chat. Mega Ments. I really want Mega Ments back in the game. Mega Man's gonna be pretty good against Garchomp, honestly, too, if you really think about it. Can swap in well on Earthquakes, faster, immediately threatens, like, you know, some good dragon moves. D-Dance can sweep. Of course, Sash Garchomp is annoying as shit, always. Maybe you run, like, Skill Shot Mega Man's just for that. Not even, like, the worst idea. Go, these Vanillix players love to lead it up, noticed. I do want Prim this game, but this is going to be a 1, 2, 3. A little vulnerable to Vanillix if I take these 3. Kind of. I mean, Zard will realistically beat it, but it doesn't swap that well in Blizzards and stuff. Gallade is meh, this game. I haven't been taking my own Garchomp all that much. I don't know why. Even though it's like, yeah, low-key broken. I just don't really want to take it over these other mons this game though, I feel like. I kinda want Belly. I don't know what I would want to take out. Let's just go these 3. I'm very comfortable with like Meow and Prim into like every game. They're just so safe. They're so consistent. I'm against Disaster. And it's the Vanillix lead. Oh my god. Gotta trust my gut a bit more and just lead Zard. Now they get a free Blizzard turn. And I can't really swap in Prim. Don't really want Meowscarada to 1v1 this thing either. So I have to U-turn. Why didn't I Zard lead? I never listened to myself. Now I have to swap it on a Blizzard. I haven't really been getting my turn 1s right today. It's been making me lose a lot. I think the last game I would have led my I would have at least tried to lead my Prem to Kangaskhan instead of swapping it in on the double edge right away. Has to be Zard, yeah. Alright, Lizardon, eat this ice cream cone for me. Freeze Dried, they're expecting a Prim swap. Oh my god! How is wait, so you're wait, if Freeze Dried did that much, wait, you're telling me that Blizzard is a one-shot on Zard? What? Holy smokes. I got immediately punished for not leading my Zard. Holy hell. Do I Flame Charge? No, because if they randomly stay in for some reason, then I get cooked. They're probably swapping out. Nope, this thing in. Alright, thank god. He tried to game me. He tried to bait me into solar beaming or flame charging. No, bro, I'm eating my ice cream cone right now. This thing needs to go. This thing threatens my Meowscarada and my like Prim too hard. Leave! Yeah! It might be never melt ice, yeah. I don't know how his Freeze Rise doing like over half to his Zard. That makes no sense to me. Vanillix does not hit that hard. Come on now. Lopunny. How about this one's running Mega Kick? It's about to break my ankles. Prem's not great into it. Do I need Zard for anything else this game? Loki, no, I guess. I'll attempt Flame Charge. I'll attempt Blast Burn, actually, sorry. If they randomly CC or HJK to try and finish me here and somehow I live, this is pretty great. I maybe could have at least tried to Flame Charge, I guess. That would have let me kill. I fucking... Bro doesn't even risk the fighting move. He just goes right into the Mega Kick. Because they just don't miss. Guys, is Mega Kick like full accuracy or something? Like, I feel like I might have missed the patch note. I have not seen a Mega Kick miss once in my entire Pokemon Champions career, and I've seen it used like 20 times. They're not Megazard, so Moonblast is good or anything, yeah. Nice. Okay, at least I hold my Prim. because it's good this game. That's why I didn't want to swap it in. I was just fine with sacking Zard to be safe. Because now we get a Moonblast in on... I don't even know what to say to these players anymore. Like, the fact, like, I guess, you know what, I guess I'd run Mega Kick too if I just never missed it like this. Like, holy shit. A 120 base power normal move that never misses? Wow, Mega Kick seems really good, guys. And no recoil. Okay, I think we got it. All I have to do here is... Oh, they might be Swords Dancing, so I should preemptively Encore to be safe. We got it, GG's. Aha! Yeah, that move can miss, by the way. Really? I can't really tell. I've never seen it miss before. And I've seen it hit like 40 times. I mean, it was either he killed me, and I just waste a turn or whatever, or he Swords Dances and I Encore. Him Swords Dancing is kind of regardless anyway, even if he gets through my Prim, because Meowscarada is not dead to a +6 Shadow Sneak. All I really did that for was to ensure that like Prim can at least break Disguise, maybe get an extra lick in, and then now this confirms that Meowscarada can just kill a Flower Trick instead of me having to like rely on Triple Axle. So that's why I did that. Otherwise I would have Aqua Jet to break Disguise, but I wanted to get one more Moonblast in. On the off chance Flower Trick is not enough. At like 80%. I was a little worried about that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we got it. Are they still Encored? Wow, that's actually nuts. Dude, did they? I swear they buffed Encore or something. How is it lasting this long? It lasted for... Let's see. He Swords Dance once, Encored 2 times. Oh, actually, no, sorry. 3 turns. And now it's ending on this turn. I feel like it was always like 3 turns that you're Encored, right? Oh, was it always 3? Ironically, HJK misses for me about 50% of the time. Yeah, I swear, you try these inaccurate moves, they miss for you, but your opponents just never have any problem landing all of them. Like, I stopped running Polter on my Aegis Slash because it missed all the fucking time. I would never even consider running HJK or Mega K on my Lopunny because I know my ass would never hit those. But my opponents do it so seamlessly. Like, you would almost like not even know that these moves are low accurate, given how uncommonly they miss. Gonna commit to a Zard. No, I'm not. I'm a pussy. Meowscarada lead is relatively safe with anything. Go Zard and oh, actually, should I just do a Chomp lead? Chomp is good against Gengar and like Belly this game. Not too bad against Archaeodon. Yeah, I don't mind this. I'm considering Prim because it's so good into like Garchomp and Archaeodon. But I think we'll just hope that Zardwire can break through Archaeodon. Yeah. I need a better answer into Gengar, I think. Let's see that. Shiny Bellabolt. Looks pretty cute, yeah. The full yellow. Guys, we have not seen a single Mega Kick miss, have we? We've seen 5 today, and not a single one has missed. Mathematically, at least 1 or 2 of those should have missed. Like, that's all I'm gonna say, Chad. That's all I'm gonna say. These players one of the most greedy moves on the Lopunny, and they actually just go unpunished. Like, it just does not miss. There's something I'm missing here. Like, does Mega Lopunny get no guard or something? It's nuts. They're on a win streak. They're leading Garchomp into my Meowscarada, right? They'll make an Archaeodon swap. I just make my Zard swap. I could U-turn immediately to immediately pivot. But some Garchomps are crazy. They don't immediately pivot. They just stay in and attempt rocks or something. But they might not even have an Archaeodon with them, to be honest. They could be swapping into like Starmie on Triple Axle, maybe. Corviknight. A U-turn on Starmie would be hilarious. But I'm assuming they're swapping out here, but They might not be. So I swear, some Garchomp players are crazy. Case in point. Alright, all I need is 2 hits. 1, 2, goodbye. Dude, these guys, I swear, they sit on field and think like, oh, I bet he's gonna overthink a U-turn. Mega Kick is 100 act for Megas. But a little note on the bottom says, except for Hush and Josh. Hydro Pump and Dragon Tail has missed me today. Unfortunate. Those are a little less egregious. Those are in the 90s. Mega Kick is fucking 75. Like, what? I should realistically keep Meowscarada as my main mon to beat the Starmie. So we just swap in Garchomp. We don't gotta worry about Gengar anymore. Zard will beat our Arcaudon. I don't even think they have an Arcaudon. Turn 1 Arcaudon swap would have been so easy for them. So I bet the reason why they chose to stay on Garchomp was they didn't have Arcaudon and they were just banking on me not triple axling. Meowscarada! Triple axle! Liquidation. Oh my god! Oh my god! Over half? That's some diabolical damage. I guess I maybe... But someone had to die. And idea preferred it being Garchomp. Since we know it's not Gengar anymore. Although if the last one's Bellable, then I'm a little worried about that, I guess. Whatever. Let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's not. I am gonna go for a... I'm gonna attempt Rock Tomb. Yes. Just in case there's some bulk Starmie randomly, but nah. But now we get Meowscarada in and we just let U-turn. Kill Starmie or pivot on it. Out of war works. We'll get to see what the last mon is if they're swapping out. So U-turn is just high value here. I wasn't sure if it was going to one-shot, but now that they're at 75% HP, I know they're dead. So it's an easy click. They are out. And I just hope that Zard is good in front of whatever. That's probably fine, yeah. I ended up being Bellable. Ah! They got a parabolic charge on. Fuck! I sacked Guard. Oh, I should have sacked Zard. Fuck. Of course it's Belly, man. I actually do have the Blast Burn. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I have to. I was about to say. I cannot let this thing have any leeway. I think it kills, right? Even if they're max HP Spadef Bellable, my max HP Spadef Bellable still takes like decent damage from like a Draco from like Mega Dragonite. So compare that to like a freaking Blast Burn from Zard Y. It should kill at 69% HP. Yeah, it definitely kills. Based on the damage that you turn in, this is definitely a Spadef build, Bellable. But I think it kills. I think it does kill. I think Water Ball's risky. I have the Blast Burn. Yeah. So all I gotta do is just Blast Burn. Starmie picks up Zard, and then Meowscarada picks up. It's GG. And they're not gonna swap out into Starmie on Blast Burn here. That would be insane. There's no way, chat, right? Oh, what if they are, though? No, they wouldn't do that, would they? Nah, no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. There we go. That would have been big brain from them, though. Swap in Starmie on like a Weather Ball or something. That low-key would have been like not a bad play from them, but I figured they wouldn't do it. Because the Bellable seems like a too obvious of a counter to Zards that are staying in. And that dies. Beautiful. But that's the burn! They're thinking, Nani? But that's the burner! And we're good, because me recharging are kind of relevant, because they can't do anything. Except Bulk Up, baby. Okay, no. Bulk Up wouldn't matter any... Whoa. Oh, because of Sun. That's nice. Well, actually, if I didn't recharge, then Loki, I could have 1v1 to Starmie. I actually did not think I could live a liquidation. Given how shit Zard-wise Fizdef is. Let's go, chat. But that's the burn. Now we can finish this with Flower Trick. GG's. Well played. Yeah, I mean, BB was definitely doing at least like 80% of belly there. Yeah, so we were chilling. I know Max Spadef BB pretty well. Like, I've played it against like Dracos from like Mega Dragonite. That does about half. So like gauging that, like Blast Burn easily does like 70 to like 80%. So yeah, they were well in range. Let's go. What's good? C3P hole. I haven't thought about Star Wars in a minute. Like in general. Yeah. Oh god, I don't like the Pokemon I'm seeing here. I want to do Meow lead, but don't a lot of these strats like to do Glamora first? It's safe for the Gallade lead. One. I want. If it's H-Zoroark in disguise, Meow like knocking off is pretty nice. It's also good into a Spathor too. It's teams like this. Like his entire team is centered around a Spathor, Arcaludon, H-Zoroark, Clef, Dirge, like Glamora. Like into teams like this, I really need like my own Dirge. I need like some other like counter. You know what I mean, chat? Like counters to these cheesy strats. My current team doesn't do that great into it. Encore Prim? I don't think so. No. If it's Glim lead, I need Gallade into it ASAP or Garchomp, honestly. Oh, is Garchomp lead the best option, actually? Garchomp? I really like crit Gallade in general. So I guess we skip the Meow this game, and I also go Zard. I don't think Bellabolt does much into Calm Mind teams like this. Yeah, I like these three. I really need, like Gallade is okay into this kind of team niche, but Dirge is good. No, I have not tried Dirge with Burn Up. That sounds interesting, though. I have seen Imprison Dirge, like teams like this guy is playing right now, like to run Imprison Dirge to counter other Dirges from stopping their Spathor cheese. Out to the Garchomp lead. This is perfectly fine. Could be 8 Zoroark. Scale Shotting would let me outspeed. I think I do that. Also could be Glamora Mud Shotting too. So yeah, I think I definitely Scale Shot. I think they're realistically Stealth Rocking turn 1 though, but there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, but Scale Shotting is going to get too many T-Spikes down, which could be annoying. So actually, maybe I should Rock Tomb over Scale Shot, actually. Oh, but a speed increase eye pickup could be valuable. Ah, okay, I'm agreed. I'm agreed. Even though this will get a lot of their T-Spikes down, I think I really want to get the speed boost on Garchomp, I think. It might help to like the Spathor afterwards. Damn, that's a lot of rolls. Okay, not bad. The 5 roll Scale Shot when it doesn't really matter. I love getting it. I love getting 5 roll Scale Shots when it doesn't matter like at all. I knew the Mud Shot. Beautiful. So now I'm still faster and he didn't get rocks down. Let's go. Big value. Worth it, I guess. That lets me be still neutral speed into the other stuff, I guess. That works out. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I just hope the bad poison doesn't matter too much later. Into Spathor now. Could be a Bulk of Spathor, which Garchomp doesn't do that great into. I would want Gallade into it very soon to Shadow Claw and like Shadow Sneak it. But shouldn't I try and play around with Garchomp right now? Aren't they going to protect here? But no, if they protect here, then they get a second one. So I should at least try an Earthquake here. Oh, they're not even protecting. Okay. HB defense of Spathor. Yeah. Oh, the good thing is though, it didn't even do half. Okay, it's probably Citrus. It's always Citrus with these kind of Spathors. They might protect here. A second Earthquake will just try to kill if it rolls the same though. Okay, I'm gonna either try and kill them here or bait the protect. Let's see. Okay. They forced their Citrus with sub. Okay, that's smart. So they're running not protect, running sub. Are they gonna keep doing this? But if I swap in Gallade on their sub turn, that's bad. So I think I need Garchomp to keep doing this, unfortunately. Okay, so if anything, I should Scale Shot into their sub, right? Unless if they're Baton Passing now to Clefable. So Scale Shot would be doing nothing. Ah. I might have to bank on it just not being Clefable, to be honest. I think I have to Scale Shot because it's so valuable into like substitute. Ah, I should have Scale Shot it right there. My bad. Oh my god. Wait. They actually greeted Calm Mind immediately instead of subbing. If I just roll like 4 Scale Shots here, please. Please. You rolled 5 when it didn't matter. Just give me at least. Oh my god. Yo, it gives me 5 when it doesn't matter, and it gives me 2 when it matters the most. Oh my god. And now they're about to swap. Now they're gonna baton pass. No. Alright, well I hope whatever swapping takes good damage from Earthquake, I guess. I should have skill shot on the sub turn, my bad, but it wasn't obvious that they were gonna do that. Okay, I'll take an Earthquake on Clef. Yeah, great damage. Great damage, I'll take that. And that'll let Zard probably beat it. Probably. But with the speed boost, that lets him Moonlight easily. So I might need to let Gallade Shadow Sneak finish it afterwards, I think. But we'll start by, I hope they Mega... Oh, wait, I should have Rock Tomb right there. Oh, they might be Mega... Oh, they might be Mega like now. My bad. Fuck, I'm looking an idiot. Yeah, it's probably Mega Clef. Oh, they might be holding it, though, if they're worried about Rock Tomb. Maybe. Please. Oh, I should have just Rock Tomb immediately for the speed drop anyway. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, they're probably gonna Moonlight. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm an idiot. I kind of just clicked that without thinking. They're about to Moonlight here. Oh, even worse. My bad. I completely forgot it would be this. Well, I don't know if they're going to keep doing this or if they're going to kill me, but I can at least get speed drops on it. We don't care about the defense increases if Gallade can outspeed and crit it. So if I can just speed drop this thing like 3 or 4 times, that'd be nice. If I can crit one of these Rock Tombs, that'd be nice. But his game doesn't like to give me shit when it matters. Like, imagine if I just got at least a 4 roll skill shot on this Bather. But no, I got a 2 roll. Okay, I just need Gallade to be faster. Are they gonna Moonblast now? Are they gonna keep greeting? They are. Okay, I don't hate them Cosmic Power spamming because I think Gallade crit will just finish it. All I need is for oh, but they're gonna Moonlight at the end of this, right? God, am I really not gonna crit any of these? I'm not gonna crit any of these Rock Tombs. Are we serious? Dude, I swear crits never happen when they're like actually supposed to happen, but they just happen at the most random times. He actually greeted 4 Cosmic Powers in front of me. They're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna min-max. And I'm not gonna crit any of these Rock Tombs, I guess. None of them. These speed drops are very handy though, because crit Gallade could take this thing out. But they're min-maxing to max health, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is worrying. Any reason to swap out Garchomp now? No, there might be a blessing right here. No, I can't let that happen. Bro, can I crit any of these? I mean, now that they're like full HP, it's not doing much anymore, but... Yeah, there's a Moonblast. Alright, well, now we need Gallade to crit a Cycle Cut. I didn't crit any of the Rock Tombs leading... Oh, he crits the... Oh, okay, got it. So he Cosmic Powers 5 times. I Rock Tomb him 5 times. None of them crit. He Moonblasts me once and he crits. Okay, got it. Alright. So that's what we're doing. Okay. Interesting. Love the game's blatant favoritism. But we're faster now. And all we need is a Cycle Crit, and I think it kills at their current health. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, it should. Unless if they're like max HP defense. Possible. Oh, I just need this to be in range, please. Please just do the job, please. Where's your crit? Dude, I'm running a Scope Lens Gallade, and he gets the crit. Yeah, like that's. I'm running a Scope Lens Gallade. I don't crit my Cycle Cut, but he just crits his singular Moonblast. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay, nice. I quad roll skill shot when it doesn't matter at fucking all in front of a Gamora. I low roll my skill shot in front of a Spatha when it matters the most. I go for 5 Rock Tombs on the Clefable greeting Cosmic Powers, get no crits. He goes for one singular Moonblast, crits me, and my Galeda's running Scope Lens and Cycle Cut doesn't crit there. Yeah. Got it. Alright, yeah. Okay, sure. And I bet from that guy's perspective, he's probably thinking like, damn. Like, I played so well there. Bro doesn't know that he just absolutely dodged the crit from a Scope Lens Cycle Cut Galade. Whatever, it is what it is, guys. Some people are just destined to win games. I don't really like... I really like Prim this game, but I don't know if I want to lead it. I think it's going to be a Basque or Scizor lead. I don't even know if I want Zard at this... Oh, no, I do want Zard at this game. Am I leading it, though? Yeah. Masquerada. Kind of like Gallade, low-key. No, but I should have something that, like, just beats Basque Legion. Period. Billable works too, and it's not bad into like a lot of the things I'm seeing here actually. And we theoretically have Zard to beat Scizor. Okay, you know what? I just hope they're not running Mimikyu. I don't play doubles now. I went from high 1600s to 1480 today. A lot of those games were won by enemy crits. Yeah. I hope that's not what's happening to me right now. Scizor lead, wonderful. I did call out that Scizor lead is I noticed a lot of the Scizor mains are opting to just lead it, get turn 1 every game. And now Weather Ball is pretty fine into a lot of the things. They're not running D-Knight with Scizor probably, unless if this is Mega D-Knight and it's Sash Scizor. Hydreigon is the realistic best swap in. Because I can get a Solar Beam read on like Basque Legion. And Archaudon doesn't even swap in on a Solar Beam, on a Weather Ball that well. I'm just going to click Weather Ball immediately because it's my best damage option into Archaudon or Hydreigon. I'm not really going to lick the Flame Charge, even though they're probably swapping out. Because if they're putting on Hydreigon, then I think I'd rather want the immediate Weather Ball chip damage, yeah. But yeah, that was their most obvious swap. Basketball players are all on the same wavelength right now. Alright, show me what you got. Whenever I play against like that opponent just now, like cheesy Espather teams or like bullshit stall teams of like Mega Venusaur, they're somehow always also like the luckiest players imaginable. Like not only are they playing like some of the most cringe team archetypes, but they also happen to be like the luckiest players in existence. It just pisses me off. Alright, well Prin's my easiest swap into Hydreigon. They actually didn't U-turn. I was kind of half expecting them to. But this is good, since now I get an okay Moonblast. They're probably putting in Scizor. I Encore, whatever the hell it's going to do. Yep. High tempo. I don't have to really read a Scizor swap here. There's no real reason to. Because Encoring is free into, like, anything they would do. And not to mention, Moonblast is pretty okay damage here. Like, 30%? Yeah, I'll take it. And the Spatak drop on a Scizor. W. Yeah, Encore. Into Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, I don't care. It doesn't matter what it is, really. Encoring into Bullet Punch is fine. Because that just lets Charizard swap in. If anything, Prim could probably... If they're Swords Dancing, Prim just stays in and just spams Moonblast. But no, they go for knockoff, okay. They're trying to read a swap. So I straight up just beat this thing now. With Prim, so I can keep spamming Moonblast. I gotta check their team, though. Did they have anything that can swap in on Moonblast okay outside of Scizor? Mimikyu can disguise tank. Basque really can't tank it that well. It also brought a full Bellebolt this game. I forgot about that. So yeah, no, nothing swaps in well in Moonblast. So just keep spamming it. I'll just 1v1 Scizor with it if I have to. They're out though. Basque, right? I fucking called it. And it's Basque under Sun. So Wave Crash will do nothing. Lattice Specs is not boosted at all. Moonblast is a 2-shot. They're going to put Scizor back in though, right? They're probably going to flip turn here. And then put Scizor back in. So I'm going to actually Aria? Yes. Galaxy Omega Hyper Brain. Yep. Okay, they see me staying in a frame. They're thinking like, oh, okay, they're just going to Moonblast my Basque again. They're so silly. I'm going to put in my Scizor now. But little does he know, the sun is gone. It's nighttime. And now Arya is doing some pretty hefty damage here. Hopefully kills, Aqua Jet kills, hopefully. I had to do as much as I thought. Alright, well, Aqua Jet doesn't kill anymore. I'm not in bullet punch killing range though. So I genuinely can, yeah, I can just kill this guy. Is Moonblast enough? It's Mega Scizor, so I'm not too sure. I think I should just make the hard swap into Zard. Yeah. This game's over. This game's pretty much over now. I think we got it. And we're still holding on to Bellable to beat, like, Basket Legion at the end. They're probably gonna bullet punch, right? Yeah. How much does that do? Yeah. Solid amount. We are actually, like, mind-breaking this guy right now. Yeah, everything dies to Water Ball. I mean, he's probably Hydreigon's his best sack. They're running Basket Legion and Hydreigon. It might not even be Scarf on the Basket Legion. It could be Scarf on Hydreigon and, like, Sash Bask. So my Charizard could low-key just beat that, too, with Solar Beam. But we'll start by, yeah, Flame Charging. It's very free here. Yeah, because they sack Scizor. I pick up a speed boost, which lets me outspeed, let's say it's Scarf Hydreigon, and also lets me outspeed Scarf Basket Legion. Oh my god. Guys, the Flame Charge Zard, hold on. Let me cook with the Flame Charge Zard for a second. Bask can only kill me with, like, Aqua Jet, maybe, but Sun is still up, so I don't even know about that. They're probably going to put in Hydreigon next, if I were to guess. Nope, I lied. Okay. Bask, huh? Why, you're going to bait me into Solar Beaming and swap in Hydreigon? Isn't Water Ball just killing Bask anyway? How many Sun turns left? I still have 3. I can play around. I can fiddle with your balls a bit. Let's, Solar Beam. Are you going to make the Hydreigon swap? No, you're not. You're tempting Aqua Jet, which I live under Sun. And he gets Solar Beamed. Alright, GG. Oh my god, man. Dude, I absolutely blasted this guy. I just fiddled with his brain so hard. This is like pure skill. No RNG required, man. God damn. Any chance you'll make more videos about Hishman Samurott? Low-key, maybe, man. He's pretty good. I might try and fit him into a team somewhere. Especially with the monthly challenge coming up. Alright, I'll take that win. Nice win. We gotta climb back to 1800 at least. Okay, I don't care as much about hitting champion tier right in this current season, because we do have a monthly challenge coming up. But it would be nice. We got like 5 days to make it happen. Yeah, okay, I'm not making the same mistake twice. This is an obvious Prim lead. If it's really Sneasler in, then I might have to hard swap Garchomp on it. Otherwise, don't really think I need Belly this game. Oh, I kind of want Gallade. Gallade lead? Is that safe? I'm leading Prim right now. Yeah, I guess a Gallade lead is relatively safe, so long as it's not like a Garchomp lead, which is possible, but I'm gonna go these 3. I haven't been using Garchomp that much, I've noticed. Oh, even though it's probably good here. It's also good against Sneasler. Oh, but Gallade is extra good into like Archaeodon and like Kangaskhan. But Garchomp will be good into his Garchomp, and not to mention Zard as well with Rock Tomb. So let's actually do a yeah, 1, 2, 3. This guy got Sneasler lead and like turn 1 CC on my Garchomp swap. That's a classic caution play. I hope not. Might be a Sneasler lead, knowing my luck. I'm choosing to lead Prim this game, and it's about to be Sneasler. It's about to be Sneasler, isn't it? I just have a bad feeling. I'm pretty unlucky with this kind of stuff. Okay, thank God. So we got a turn 1 Moonblast. That's relatively free. Even pretty good damage on a Sneasler. Unless if it's a bulk Sneasler. Yeah, literally just do it. Zard, I guess, is slightly problematic. It's fine. Moonblast ASAP. They're out. No, they're not. They're P-jabbing. I live. Generally, P-jab is on Scarf Chomp. They put. Okay. Yeah, we're off with a bang. Goodbye. So they sack Scarf Chomp to get a P-Jab and a Poison on me. Prim is quite valuable into the rest of this team, so it kind of sucks that I did have to tank that P-Jab, but I'll take taking down Garchomp, because that's a big threat to my Zard out. Now they're into their Zard. Likely Zard Y. If it is Zard X, though, maybe attempt to Encore into D-Dance before I bow out. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And then have my Garchomp beat it. Prim's pretty much out of the game at this point. Aqua Jetting for damage is pointless. Just attempt Encore if it is Zard X D-Dance. I'm so fucking smart. Probably D-Dancing, right? Given the state of my Prim. Low HP, poisoned, homeless. They're gonna D-Dance on me. I gotta educate the youth. Young man, let me show you true despair. Yeah, do that again, bitch. Yeah, show me that again. I want to see you dance a bit. Okay. And now I get another free Moonblast. Hashtag awesome. They're out. Into who? Prim. Okay, so I gotta be wary of their Zardex now. My Prim's not going to be able to live long enough to Encore it again, because now they know my little trick. They're just going to kill it next time. I'm probably just dying at this point. I'm slower than this Prim, I know that. So I do just sack it, yeah. Okay, I have to be a little careful. Because if I let Zard beat Prim, they get their Zardex in front of me and D-Dance for free, since Zard Y loses the Zardex. But if I put in Garchomp now, they might Aqua Jet the Sash off my Garchomp. Tricky. Oh, they're Aqua Jetting me. I'm not dead to that. Oh my god, wait, did you just Uber throw? Wait, this guy might have... Wait, this guy threw. High roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. Yes! Oh my god, okay, that helps. Am I dead here? Because if I'm not, then I can Encore one more time. Okay, I'm dead now. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Now I get Garchomp right in front of Zardex, so they don't have room to D-Dance. And I'm running Sash, so yeah, they can't one-shot me. Oh, actually, isn't it safer for me to Rock Tomb? So now that I think about it. Do I even need a Scale Shot? I don't even need a Scale Shot. My bad. No point. Yeah. Why should I Scale Shot? It's the last mon on our team. I just Rock Tomb. And then Earthquake finish it. I am faster no matter what. Unless if they're running Jolly Zard. Not impossible. We just keep rock. Yeah, we just Rock Tomb though. So Skill Shot can miss. No, we're faster, so it's not Jolly. They might attempt D-Dance, maybe. It's irrelevant. We're about to finish with Earthquake. They Flame Charge. Okay, we got it. GG's. Ho ho ho. Yeah, there's no way we're speed tied. If I'm faster, then that just means I'm faster, period. Because it looks like they're adamant on their Zardex, which is actually kind of common in Flame Charge. Finish this bit with Earthquake now. GG's. Nice, well played overall. Do you find your Zard set being decent against other Zards? Well, into Zardex is not great. That's why I didn't put it in right there. If I was running Dragon Pulse, it would be better. I don't know how much that would help, though, because Zardex inherently does just rip through Zard Y. Given that it quad resists fire. Zard Y Air Slash doesn't really do shit, to be honest. Yeah, I guess you would have to run, like, Dragon Pulse to make a difference, or, like, Scorching Sands. Realistically, Scorching Sands, just because it's more flexible into, like, Glamora and stuff. You can also run Ancient Power. Is I don't know. Very... Like, the best answer is to just not use Zard Y against other Zards. Like Zard Y into Zard X's. If you're trying to play Zard Y into other Zard Ys, then yeah, Ancient Power is a great answer, because you can quad hit. I'm not doing that personally, though, because I have a Garchomp with Rock Tomb on. Speaking of Garchomp, it might be a decent lead here. It's about to be Garchomp into Garchomp again, isn't it? Yeah, just do it. Just flip and do it. Last time I had Garchomp into Garchomp, I was Jolly, now it's Sped, but I didn't get full rolls on Skill Shot, so I lost. So now I'm running Adamant to let them outspeed me, live their Skill Shot, and then win that matchup this time. That better be how that goes. Yasuo looking pretty clean into Mimikyu, Shell Smash, Poltegeist. I technically have Garchomp to deal with Bellable. But if I'm leading Garchomp early, it might die before it gets the Bellable. I know Zardwai can handle it fine. Do I want Prim this game? No. Actually, yes, I do, but I also really want Meowscarada because it's such a good answer into, like, Poltegeist. Okay, let's do, Gallade instead. Let me try and cook with this. Let me try and cook something up here. Yeah, the Rock 2 was pretty high key, wasn't it? I had a couple options. Like, I could have Scale Shotted, which would have been a similar thing, because it would have speed boosted me. But I could have missed, so I just opted to Rock Tomb, which is slightly more accurate, I believe. Oh, this is not the lead I wanted. Does me Scale Shotting allow me to outspeed a Shell Smash Poltegeist? Loki, why do I think it does? I have to answer to this now. I have to answer to this right now. I could Rock Tomb. No, but I want damage on this thing to let me kill. Well, they could be swapping a Mimikyu. I think I Skill Shot, right? I mean, just hope it's not Mimikyu and Skill Shot. And that would maybe... I'm holding a Sash anyway, so Poltegeist can't just 1v1 me. See, I think we do this, yeah. I don't really need 5 rolls, but it would help. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, wait. So not weak armor. I just realized. Okay. So they're gonna... Nah, I guess that makes more sense than Shell Smashing immediately. My bad. Kind of forgot about that. What is my response to that? Nothing great. Uh-oh. They're gonna start Shell Smashing now. I can get Gallade in front of it and try and threaten a crit Shadow Claw because I know that kills. But if they're Shrink Snapping again, then I want to get Zard in front of it. So I hope the Shrink Snapping... They're probably Shrink Snapping again. There's no way to Shell Smashing yet, right? They probably want to be more comfortable. They want to Shrink Snap a second time on the Garchomp. Fuck me. I think I... Okay, whatever. They're White Herb, right? Yeah. Oh, I just have to... Oh, but they could be Baton Passing, right? Not running Weak Armor is smart, because that would have let them get blitzed by Skill Shot. They're running Curse Body, which is way better into a Garchomp lead. Who are they passing this to? If they are passing it. I don't know, actually. Maybe Bellabolt? Don't I just rip a Weather Ball? It could be Garchomp. Oh my god. At least I have my own Sash Garchomp. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. Weather Ball is the best thing I got. I can't afford the Blast Burn yet. Could be, but I might not even be Baton Pass. This could just be them strength, so Shadow Balling me. It'll do like, it won't kill. It'll do like 80%. And a Weather Ball is probably a one-shot, right? Maybe? Ah, maybe I should have Blast Burned. They are just Shadow Balling. I lived this barely, I think. Yeah. That Shell Smash Slamming was a bit unfortunate. I didn't think they would do it right there. Oh, okay. 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 Since when can you have White Herb and Focus Sash at the same time? What is this? That might be an investment to live Weather Ball, to be honest. That Poltegeist might be invested like enough to live Weather Ball from Zardwise since it's common. I respect it. We're probably dead. I should have Flame Charged then, my bad. I wasn't expecting that. If Flame Charge even lets me, I'll Speed Shell Smash Poltegeist. Maybe it would have. I have to sack Zard, unfortunately. Fair enough. That's probably what it is, I think, chat. Just probably enough HP and Spadef to outspeed Zard. Not to kill Zard. If Flame Charge let me outspeed Poltegeist there, then I would have attempted it, but I wasn't sure. But we just got Gallade the Shadow Sneak and finish it now. My whole Zard being gone is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed. Okay, I'm still holding on to my Garchomp, which is notable. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, just keep getting that. Curse Body, my Scale Shot. Curse Body, my Shadow Sneak. Chat, doesn't it last like 3 turns, even outside of like field, even off field? It's so ridiculous. Well, it's good, Devani. Welcome in. This is unfortunate. My best mon to beat Garchomp is Garchomp, but I can't swap it in, so... They might set up rocks now, but that lets Gallade hit for free, so... Yeah, I don't hate it. But we don't have a Shadow Sneak anymore. Love Curse Body. Love Curse Body. It should be punishing, like... I don't know. Whatever. I have nothing to say about it. Let's... We need a Cycle Core crit to do meaningful damage. Yeah, rocking, yeah. To try and beat my other Garchomp. But I think they're making a mistake here by doing this. Because Gallade will two-shot Garchomp here. No crit. That was a... Whoa! Yo, HP defense Garchomp. If a crit Cycle Card's doing only half, it's HP defense Garchomp. Wow. And now they're going to Dragon Tail. Oh, but that means they're slower than my... Okay, that's fine then. That's actually... I learned something big there. They're HP defense Garchomp, which means they don't outspeed my Garchomp. So they could maybe Dragon Tail me out here, but that just lets my Garchomp... They're doing it, yeah. But that lets my Garchomp outspeed them. Fuck me, oh my god. They might have just gotten the rocks down just to let their back mon beat my Garchomp. What could their last mon be? If it's Ditto and I kill this thing and they transform into my Garchomp, I am high-key cooked. Because I don't know if my Glade's beating it. Given that it's low already. If it's a Mimikyu, then... That might be over as well, yeah. Fuck. But I think I have to do this. I think I have to just kill it. Oh no, they haven't shown their Mega yet. Could be Mega Lucario. Okay, I'm just gonna skill shot the finish and see where it takes me. I think, chat. I think it's the only way to play this. And then afterwards, I think I Rock Tomb if it's Mimikyu to let Gallade outspeed. I think that's the only way I can maybe cheese this game. Imagine skill shot missed. The White Herb Sash, yeah. Our opponent's cheating. Okay, well, thank God it was that Cutter Garchomp. That made it easier to bust through. Okay. Okay. I think we have... Okay, I think we can cook here. Maybe Degree Swords Dance. Oh my god, imagine. No, they wouldn't. Not when I'm faster like this. So, I'm going to Rock Tomb to allow my Gallade to outspeed it. And that's going to also break... This is why Rock Tomb is super valuable. Because it's actually breaking disguise and dropping speed on Mimikyu. If they Swords Dance, I think we just win, right? Oh no, but it might be Swords Dance Shadow Sneaking my Gallade. Ah. They're doing it. Okay. Well, okay. Is my Gallade's Shadow Sneak still disabled, chat? No, right? It's been like 4 turns. So it should be available now. So if my Garchomp could just get it low enough for Shadow Sneak to kill. Yeah, because my Gallade currently is dead to +2 Shadow Sneak, I think. So I need to be careful about that. But yeah, Earthquake for max damage. Since I'm faster here. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Oh, wait, they're dead. Wait, they're just at the rough skin, aren't they? Baka. Wow. You did not think that through. Yeah, Swords Dancing was the riskiest thing you could have done, honestly. At the very least, if you killed me immediately, you could have been a bit healthier for Gallade. But I think I still would have won, chat, because I was going to Shadow Claw the Mimikyu after breaking the disguise. Let's go! We're finally at 1800. Back again. No, I think Curse Body lingers, isn't it? Like, it's disabled for, like, even off-field? Or, like, it doesn't, like, go away if you just swap out, I'm pretty sure, right? Or am I crazy, chat? There's something like that. That, like, lingers. I know Imprison does that. I thought Curse Body does the same thing. Where it, like, lingers even when you, like, swap out. I might be tripping. It might just be Imprison, I think. Meow lead. Definitely want to meow this game. I clutched up. Nah, I was good about the teapot. My bad. I haven't played against Curse Body much. I thought it doesn't clear, to be honest. Okay, let's Mimikyu, Zard. Corviknight's problematic. Kind of want to go belly this game. I see Gengar, Corviknight. Not terrible into a Powdon, honestly, if I can just get the soak down on it. Not very good into Lopping like Mimikyu, though. No, imprison. If you imprison a Mon's moves, it lasts the whole match, even when you swap out. I know that. I know that for a fact because it's happened to me. My Dirge got imprisoned, and then even after swapping out, its moves were just locked out for the entire game. I think I picked my Mons wrong here, but dude, chat, I'm thinking it's so long these days. I'm actually an Unk. Why am I taking like the entire duration of lobby time to choose my Mons? Because you guys are distracting me. My sexy chat. I have made a tier list of Splash Plate, yeah, but it was just on Megas. I'm contemplating doing a full Pokemon tier list, but there's more Pokemon theoretically coming out in like a season, so I might wait for that. Thanks, Red Nova. We're pushing. Work in progress. We're getting there. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I'm so ass into Powdon. If I guess Zard can come in now before he set up rocks, yeah. If they're knocking off that slight, if they're yawning immediately, that's slightly unfortunate. I bet they're gonna get rocks in now, though, right? They see Zard on my team. They want to get rocks in early, which could give me wiggle room to maybe kill this guy with Solar Beam. Oh, you turned to that much damage. Might be a HP Spadef for Powdon, maybe. Maybe shmaybe. The instant yawn, fair enough. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. They might set up rocks here, and then if I fall asleep, they might get who in front of me? Mimikyu, Swords Dance. That's the scariest one. Also, Gengar can just pick me up. But if I swap out, they're gonna get rocks up, and I don't really have an immediate response to this thing. Ah, great. We're gonna lose because I didn't bring a good Hippo check. That's awesome. Is this even kill? I gotta hope it does, to be honest. I think my game relies on Hippo being dead here. Tank asleep on Zard, I guess. They're probably running rocks and Whirlwind, aren't they? They're gonna set up rocks, I'm gonna fall asleep, and then they're gonna Whirlwind me out. And I just effectively made the worst decision possible. They could be double yawning. Nah, probably not. They're definitely gonna set up rocks on this turn. 1,000,000%. Unless if they're not running rocks on this Hippo and they're running on someone else. There we go. Nice. Figured it would be enough. At 76%. But now we have a slept Zard, and we don't know what's coming in next. But I think I needed Hippo Gong, because my entire team was like 2 ass into it. Lopunny. Is this Swords Dance Lopunny? Do I need to make an instant swap? I might have to just sack Zard. Oh, but if it's Swords Dance Lopunny... I don't know. But it's not common, though. It might not be. Bellable can't really come in instantly on it. Maybe it... okay. If the Swords Dancing, I swap in Bellable now. No, but they're going to CC immediately and I'm dead. Fuck. I do have to greed Zard and just hope I wake up early, I think. I think that's the only way I get out of this. And try and, like... Yeah, what about immediately to kill this thing? Maybe I'm overthinking it. It might not even be Swords Dance Lopunny. But I feel like with a lot of yawn strats like a Powdon, you generally try and run things that can exploit slept Pokemon. So like Swords Dance and Lopunny. Yeah. Fuck. If I swapped them Bellable there, I think I would have been dead to +2 Mega Kick. So I think I have to at least attempt something with Zard here. I think is my only way out of this. If they greet a second Swords Dance, I can wake up here, kill with Weather Ball. Or even Flame Charge. It's outspeed. That also works, actually. If they're greeting a second Swords Dance, I guess that makes sense, right? Why not just Flame Charge? Since I know that lets me outspeed. And a little bit of chip damage secures. Oh, but it could be running Mach Punch. I think Mach Punch is popular with Swords Dance, actually. So sorry, I'm gonna instant Weather Ball. It's too dangerous. Now I have to like think like Albert Einstein because he just landed a Mega Kick. Oh my god. No, but Bellabolt's dead to a CC ASAP, I think. But I know Meowscarada is at 100 to 0ing a Lopunny, so I don't think I have a choice. I need to try this. I hope they beat a second Swords Dance, but there's like no reason for them to. They're not going to. I know if I Volt Switch, that lets Meowscarada finish, I think. Even without my ability, I'm pretty sure. It's either that or a Soak to ensure that... No, but then they're just going to swap out. No, I can't let the game come down to just Meowscarada. I need to attempt to Volt Switch. Trade at the Swords Dancing here. Yeah. Nah, they're about to CC and rip me to shreds, I think. Or HAK. Because apparently all Lopunnies are running the riskiest moves possible. And they never miss. Yeah, Mega Kick is 100 accurate, guys. Bro confidently Swords Danced and locked in a Mega Kick on my Zard. That is insane. Okay. Oh, but it could be Mach Punch. It could be Mach Punch. But if it is, then I've just lost. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think my only way to win this is Meowscarada finishing it here. If I tried to soak their Bellable, I'm pretty sure +4 was still going to kill me. +4 like HAK or something. So I don't think I had room to soak. I had to just put in Meowscarada now on a Volt Switch. Could be Mach Punch though. Could be. So you're telling me the moveset would be Swords Dance, Mach Punch, HAK, and Mega Kick. So like no coverage, no Triple Axel, no T-Punch. Oh, Triple Axel's technically more damage. But isn't Flower Trick enough? 63%? Should I Triple Axel to be safe? I think I Triple Axel to be safe. I'm not too sure, to be honest. 63%. And also, Swords Dance Lopunny could be building bulkier, maybe. Especially if they're running, like, Mach Punch. No. So I guess I had to try and soak it then. My bad. But I don't think that would have let me win the game, though. If I just soaked the Bellable on their second Swords Dance, would that have let me live? I might have to calc that, honestly. Or if anyone else wants to do it. Bellable against +4 Lopunny that's soaked. Let's say they go for HAK. Do I live that? No clue, to be honest. Well, I'm not living this now. Yeah, Greed Mega Kick. I fucking dare you. CC. Dead. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Bro, but like, Lopunny is so versatile. Like, of course it was Mach Punch Lopunny in that game in particular. And not like a non-Mach Punch Lopunny. Like, my Meowscarada could have cleaned that up. But it ended up being Swords Dance Mach Punch. Alright, we're doing one more game. So let's try and do one more game to secure 1800 and we'll come back tomorrow. Unlucky game, honestly. Dude, these fucking guys, like, running Hippo and Mega Kick Lopunny. Oh my god, you are not going to heaven, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, this guy's based. Orthworm, Gallade. That looks awfully similar to my old team. Based? Gem Alert? So I guess I don't want Garchomp this game. Zard looking very, 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 very good this game. Probably an H Samurai lead or a Gallade lead if this guy's playing it anything like how I play it. Meowscarada is generally good into both. Kind of want my own Gallade too, honestly. Looks pretty underrated here. Belly though, pretty good into like pretty good into Rotom Heat, pretty good into H Samurai. I'm a little worried about Rotom Heat. Don't think Prim matters much. Oh, actually, no, Prim matters a lot this game. Actually, let me go Prim over the Meowscarada. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Am I doing a Zard lead? Nah, I don't think I am. I'm doing a low-key a Prim lead. I have Zard in the back. All right, cool. I mean, yeah, if I was like defense built, yeah, I probably could have lived after Soak, but that's just not what I'm playing, unfortunately. Ugh. Thing is, though, like, yeah, let Zard get slept, but like, what was breaking through a Powdon outside of Zard in that moment? You know what I mean? Like, I had to kill a Powdon. And then I could have played, like, it ended up being a Swords Dance Mock Punch Lopunny, but if it wasn't, then my Zard could have played to wake up on the second turn. Ooh, Shiny H Jamrot looks fucking sick, by the way. What? This thing looks amazing. Are they gonna swap out? No, I figured they wouldn't. What are they fishing for the defense drop on Razor Shell? Are we... well, now what? Like, Aqua Jet or Sucker Punch is gonna do extra damage? Yeah. Right. Good job, you hit your 20% chance. Wonderful. Lead Razor Shell into Prim. Get the instant defense drop. Well played. Can't really swap in or anything. I mean, Billy, nah, I'd prefer not to. I have to just tank it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're gonna Sucker Punch, right? Are they out now? No, they wouldn't. They're probably gonna Ceaseless here. No, they're not, because they know I'm gonna Aqua Jet. They're going to just Sucker Punch. At least no spikes got down. That's pretty nice. Ba-bum. There it is. Puts me into Citrus range. Honestly, I'll take the defense drop, because it actually put me in Citrus range. And that lets me heal probably more than I would have had if he suckered me without a defense drop. I honestly thought he would make a Rotom swap or like a really anything swap on turn 1. He opted to Razor Shell and he somehow got value out of it. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. You say that, but Zard getting slept in front of Lopunny is not a big deal. He just landed he was A, running Swords Dance, and B, landed Mega Kick. That's really all it came down to. You realize that, right? Like, he wasn't even running Triple Axel. He wasn't even running, like, T-Punch. He came in with Lopunny on a slept Zard, Swords Danced once, so he didn't even hit me immediately, and then he Mega Kicked. Okay. It could be Leaf Blade, easily. This is why I love Gallade. You just never know what it is. Could be Scarf, Leaf Blade. If it's Scarf, then I should swap in Zard. Might not be. Could be Sash. But if it's Sash, that means my Zard is faster. If it's Speed Gallade. No, it doesn't even need to be Speed Gallade. It's just faster than me. Yeah, so they're probably going to Leaf Blade. I don't want to swap in Bellable immediately either. I think I just kind of have to sack, unfortunately, because I just don't know what this thing's going to do. Oh my god, option C, Mega Gallade. What? That's actually enough, wow. Oh, right, because that was defense shot. Prim Razor Shell? Okay, well, I mean, okay, well. Oh, but Gallade is moderately okay Spadef. And it could be running... No, if it's running Earthquake, it's not... Are they running some rock move? I mean, I have to put in Zard because they're showing Earthquake for Bellable, but... Fuck, I guess I should have swapped out Prim, my dad. Didn't think they were going to lead with that. Could have kept my Prim alive. Mega Gallade. They don't have a great swap in on Weather Ball outside of Rotom Heat, which I feel like they would have shown by now, given that it was the best swap in on, what's his face? Best swap in on Primarina. I kind of want a Flame Charge. It's because that lets me outspeed Gallade. But I might need 2 Weather Balls to kill, because I know Gallade has pretty good Spadef. But the Flame Charge damage under Sun will actually be considerable damage, given that it's gonna be to Gallade. That's not physically bulky, so I guess I just do that, right? I don't know about this. What could they be running? I mean, Zen Headbutt's not one-shotting me. They've shown Earthquake. Are they running like... I don't know what rock move they could be running if they are running one. Oh, well, I called it out. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. I haven't played against Mega Gallade much. So they're running Rock Tomb for Zards. Okay, fair enough. You say that, Sarah, but what would you have done into the Powdon if I didn't just kill it with Solar Beam on Zard? Like, there was no way around it. You realize that, right? What was my team? It was Meowscarada, Zard, and something else, but they were all ass into Powdon. Like, what? Like, I needed to get... Zard was my mon to get rid of it. Because Bellable... Oh, yeah, it was Bellable. Bellable wasn't taking Powdon off the field. Meowscarada wasn't taking Powdon off the field. With the 3 mons that I brought, I had to Solar Beam it with Charizard to kill it. So I had to take a sleep regardless. Okay, what am I doing here? We know they're Earthquaking, so I just have to bank on living Earthquake after the soak? Yeah. Because I know Parabolic's not healing me enough to live the second one. So I need to soak it, yeah. Oh, okay, so then what should I have done instead of falling asleep with Zard? Oh yeah, swap into who? Swap into Meowscarada, do 2 damage with Flower Trick, force him, give him room to rocks, and then just keep Whirlwind or like Yawn spamming on me? Because yeah, Meowscarada was going to break through that Paladin, definitely. Okay, can we stop rage baiting, guys? Like, I realize I lost. It was unfortunate that it was a Mach Punch Swords Dance Lophony, but we don't need to push my buttons here. Like, I don't really know what we're doing. Mega Later for Octune, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, it was unfortunate. I mean, what could I have done better? Actually, I could have brought Prim that game for a Powdon. That was the mistake I made. I didn't bring the right mons. The only way to deal with it was Solar Beam with Zard, and unfortunately, they were just going to get a Yawn down no matter what, so I had to do it. And the following mon was a Swords Dance Lophony. It was just no realistic way I was going to win that game. It is what it is. I don't know if you can't accept that or if you're really just trying to high road me here, but I mean, that's all I got to say about that. I'm just going to end it there. I just need to bring Prim or like even well, mainly Prim. Yeah, my team isn't that great into Powdon, to be honest. It's mainly like, yeah, Zard to Solar Beam it, but I wasn't leading it, and like Prim, but I didn't bring it that game. Speaking of Prim, I might need it this game. I think it's our last match, chat. I know what happens if I start launch streaking towards the end of a stream. I start spiraling. Let's go, yeah, I think Zard lead is fine. Have a Prim for Garchomp. Have, this looks good. Meowscarada? I guess getting U-turns on Delphox is pretty nice. I see a Garchomp too. I have a Vaporeon. You know what? It's not bad. I'll probably over Gallade, actually. Slightly worried about Scizor. But I like Prim Encore into that, generally. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I lost 9 straight games today. Most were down to speed on the last move. Damn. Like speed ties? Y'all ever play Basque Legion Scarf speed ties? Chat, I think I've won like 2 out of 10 Basque Legion Scarf speed ties. Oh, it is a Garchomp lead. It could be Giga Braining, getting rocks down turn 1. Probably not. Kind of want to swap in Prim immediately. That is my easiest swap. If it's rocks, it's a good play. I don't think there's anything I really do anyway, because even if they set up rocks and I try and hit them with like Water Ball or something, it's not doing much. But thankfully they just rocked him. Now yeah, Moonblast is fine. Kind of wouldn't mind getting an Aria on Delphox immediately, but don't know for sure yet. Yeah, now they get rocks down, yeah. That's smart. Sack and Garchomp for this. Or actually, could still be holding Sash, so that forces me to Aqua Jet. But yeah, that's why I had to kill it with Zard immediately. I mean, it was just a Powdon that was going to force me to swap around. But my Zard was my best way to break through it. I mean, there was realistically no turn that I was finding a Zard Solar Beam without them yawning me. There just wasn't. By that point, they're sitting up there. I thought they were probably going to set up rocks on the turn that I attempted Solar Beam, right? So I had to kill it right there. But on that turn, they probably thought I was going to swap out, and they were going to get rocks down, and they would just yawn spam. You know what I mean? Like, there was really no way around it. I have to offer here. Alright, I might have to time you out now. I mean, we can't start insulting people now in the chat. Come on now. Yeah, I like this scenario. Just encore immediately. I might need to have my website open next time instead of doing stuff through OBS. OBS kind of is weird. That's lagging. Oh, well, my entire chat's got off my OBS. I don't know what happened. There's the encore and swords dance. But I like Moonblast spamming here. No, Ario's better actually. Unless it's Masquerada coming in, but yeah, it's possible. Or don't I just swap in Zard now? But it could be going into Vaporeon, but Solar Beam's fine on it, so yeah, that's fine. They do hard swap into... Oh, it's Masquerada. Okay, so we won. Because Zard just beats both. GG's. Ow, ow. Oh, right, I forgot rocks. Oh, I forgot about rocks. Oh, I needed Zard in front of Scizor, actually, but it's too late now. I'm actually threatened to triple axle here. Ah, fuck. Completely forgot about rocks. I got distracted. Yeah, I guess I needed to wait until it was Scizor staying in, so Zard had an easier swap in. But with Meowscarada in front of it, they can triple axle me. But it's too late now. If I swap out again, I'm uber dead to the next set of rocks. So I just have to Water Ball. I've lost plenty of games for missing triple axles. I mean, come on. Have I won a game from dodging a triple axle? I'm not sure. Oh, I could be running T-Punch too. I love this. 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 Oh my god. The problem is Scizor though. The problem is indeed Scizor. Facts. We need more. We need more NA singles rep chat. It's just me and Splash out here these days. Although mobile champion's coming out soon. It could be a new era. We oh, we're just dead to Bullet Punch. Oh, randomly attempt last one though. Dead to Bullet Punch, and now how do I play this? Because my Meowscarada ain't putting a dent in this thing. I just set up Sun, so that's bad for my Prim. How many turns? Like 2 more turns? 3 more turns? They probably know that I'm going to try and encore them into Swords Dance, so they're just going to be ripping Bullet Punches. Moonblast is technically more damage, right? Since Sun has damage. Has water damage. I can't put a Meowscarada now because that gives them leeway to Swords Dance. Oh, water ripping now this game. Easily could have brought him like at least Garchomp or something. Or Gallade would have been better too. Fuck, I think I lost this just because I put in my Zard wrong. I put it in front of Meowscarada when I needed to put it in front of Scizor. I wasn't really thinking. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, Moonblast is realistically more damage. It's just 5 more beast power. They could be running Roost, Scizor. The next Bullet Punch takes me into Citrus. There's no way to Swords Dancing here, right? There's no shot. Oh my fucking god, he actually went for it. Wait, I could have beat you if I just encored right there. He actually went for it. What the hell? Illness? Do I live the +2 bullet? No, I don't. Oh my god, I can't believe he actually fucking did that though. That's crazy. He actually mind gamed me. He actually didn't bullet punch immediately. Well played, I guess. I just thought there was no way to Swords Dance there after I just encored Swords Dance them. If I had any other Mon right now, then Meowscarada did nothing this game. No, I'm lost streaking again. Don't they get one shot by +2 bullet punch? I do, yeah. I know well enough. I've played Scizor. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, chat. We'll do one more game. Win or loss. That was so sad. All I had to do was just swap in Zard in front of Scizor. Or at least like wait or be patient, because I was winning. I had Encore on the Swords Dance Scizor. All I had to do was just Moonblast spam, And I would have hit the Meowscarada, but I just wasn't paying attention and I swapped into Zard. Or rather, I forgot about rocks, so I thought Zard was a free swap in, but it wasn't. My bad, my bad. I forgot Garchomp like suicided to get rocks down. Actually, last game. Scarf Greninja, right? Bellable. It's gonna be Greninja lead or a Garchomp lead, so I don't want to do Zard. I don't actually have a great response into a Greninja lead outside of Gallade, but I don't really want that into a Garchomp either. I guess I do my own Garchomp lead actually. Oh, but it could be like Ice Beam, Water Shuriken Greninja. I definitely do want Bellable this game though. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Kind of want Prim. Kind of want Prim. But, you know, I'll offer this. Guys, IMO. Well, actually, I haven't played any doubles and champions yet. But as of right now, it seems like... oh, hold on. Wait, before anything. I have Garchomp and Arcaudon, right? I would have to try out doubles and champions to get a feel of it. In general, I always think the singles low-key is maybe just the eensy bit harder than doubles, but in champions specifically, I haven't really tried doubles yet, so I wouldn't have any. I don't have any input on it right now. Do I got rocks down? Sash Chomp, Sash Greninja. It's basically Sash Chomp though, and also they have a Hold Zard. Yeah, I should get rocks down. They're gonna Draco. I live on Sash. We can start with an Earthquake, I guess. See where it takes us. They live. If it's Citrus and like Stamina, then I don't even think the second one kills. It's not. I got a little lucky there. Oh my god. Okay, well, I didn't think it would be that kind of open from Arcaudon. Okay. I need to get rocks down. I'll let them Dragon Tail me. Or actually, I Earthquake finish this thing. Who comes in next? Their own Garchomp? I think I should try and get rocks down. I think it's valuable this game. If they're really just Dragon Tailing me, then it's not a big deal. Oh, what just happened? Wait, what did he do? Did he also self-frost? Oh, he did. I can just finish with Earthquake now, I guess. Yeah, it's my most ideal play. It's killing through +1 stamina, yeah. My initial hit did, like 80%? 70%? That finishes. I think once you hit like Ultra 2 or like Master Ball tier, especially early in the season, is when you realize that shit gets serious. I had to low-key change off my Mega Gator. Did he even break the sash off my Garchomp? Oh my god. My Garchomp might just steal the game here. What is happening? I'm running Adamant now though. Literally just to let Chomps Scale Shot me first. Hope they don't high roll them and then I just kill them back with my Scale Shot. Because last time I was jolly on my Chomp and I outsped the other Chomp. Okay, well that's fine. Ooh, so it was probably Scarf Chomp. Okay, so I didn't even have to worry about like Sash or something. Alright, well, regardless. If I kill with Scale Shot here, that's great. But if I don't, I need 3 gets. 3 gets. Just give me 3. Or, oh my fucking god. Never when it matters. Scarf Chomp. I'm Adamant though. They could also be Adamant. They could also be Adamant. Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to what the nature are. If they're Adamant, then we're actually speed tied here. Funny enough. Do I go for a second Scale Shot? Do I need to risk that? No, I don't. Fuck. Scarf Chomp. Maybe Jolly or that, or did they just want a speed tie? Unlucky. So I low rolled my skill shots, and they might have just potentially won a speed tie. Because I think most Garchomps are running Adamant, right? Maybe it's... No, it has to be Scarf Chomp that they outspent me there. So they're locked into Outrage. So I can put in... No, I don't want Zard to tank an Outrage after Rocks, though. I have to put in Bellable now, as weird as it is. But then they're going to swap out into something. I kind of want to Volt Switch ASAP if I think they're going to swap out. What's their Backmon? Mega Gren? Mega Zard? Mega Scizor. Yeah, those are like the possible options. I think I Volt Switch, right? Assuming he's... Yeah, come on. He's swapping out here, right? Wow. And he's not going to hit himself. No, of course not. Why would he hit himself? So now he's locked into Outrage again. But now it's enough to kill my... Oh my god. He actually chose to lock a second one. That's fucking crazy. And I bet he's not going to hit himself because my opponents have like insane RNG. I need to try and slack off here, low-key. So obnoxious. Hit yourself, please. Oh my fucking god, man. He's gonna roll through my whole... He's gonna roll through Charizard 2. He's not gonna hit himself a single time. Dude, whenever I remember I was running Outrage on my... I was running a Scarf Chomp for a little bit, and I would immediately hit myself whenever I get confused. I'm surprised he chose to lock another Outrage. I thought he was going to swap out, so I Volt Switched, but he actually, like a madman, just decided to break through the confusion. And he's getting rewarded for it. How awesome. If I need this extra speed to beat Greninja, then yeah, I should Flame Charge. Please just fucking hit yourself, man. Oh my god. Just hit yourself. Finally! Oh my god. That would have been great a lot earlier. Now I don't even know what their last mon is. If it's Scizor, I win. If it's Mega Zard, they're also taking Rock Ship, so it's genuinely like a... But it could be Zard X, and I just strictly lose to that. I don't know. I'm timid, so I hope I'm faster if it's a mirror matchup. Blast Burn... Chad, didn't my Blast Burn do over half to a Zard X? I might have to Blast Burn, chat. I genuinely might have to. It'll kill a Zard Y, and I think it did over half to Zard X, didn't it? There was one game where I recall I random ripped Blast Burn on a Zard X, and it did like over half, I'm pretty sure. Despite it being like quad resisted. It's my highest damage option. I have to do it. I have to do it. Because if they get a single D-Dance, and it's just over. Come on. It's about to be Zard X, just knowing my luck. Oh my god! I'm timid. I'm timid. I'm timid. I'm literally as fast as you can be. There we go. GG's. Oh my god. Jesus, man. My god. I mean, that was my only option, just Blast Burn. I think Wettable probably could have been enough too, but I was worried about Zard X. That's why we go to Blast Burn, guys. I would love for there to be a 6v6 in Champions, 1,000,000%. But realistically, if we care about like Pokemon Company adopting singles into like competitive, like actual like worlds, like tournament events, then it has to be 3v3 because 6v6 sometimes just takes way too long. I'll do one more. Like 6v6 tournaments, yeah, it realistically can't be done. Like, you think stall in 3v3 is bad right now? In 66, games genuinely can go to like 100 turns. So I wouldn't mind there being like a 66 mode for us to enjoy with like an elo system, but there's no way in hell it should be like the tournament standard by any means. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not, but I do enjoy 66. Like who doesn't, right? Like I feel like that's the Pokemon that people think of in general, especially people that are gonna be new to Champions, right? Like if anyone's ever played like any mainline Pokemon game, like the mainline games have always been like 6v6 singles. So I feel like a lot of beginners might be coming into the game expecting that, and then might be puzzled when they don't get that. So I feel like that's why I feel like it should at least exist in the game. I don't know what to lead here. Garchomp. Have a Prim match a Garchomp lead if it happens. They have a pretty diverse team. But Gallade looks pretty valuable here. Yeah, I don't know what to pick here. They have such a difficult team for me to pick Mons into. I'm very worried about Floette in particular. I think it's I don't even know if I want my Zard, but I think it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I feel like the whole point of Pokemon Champions in the first place was to invite new players to competitive, right? Especially with the mobile launch. So I feel like a lot of new competitive players would be more open to 6v6. Like, it should at least be a thing in the game for sure. Thank God that it's Zard lead. They Meowled, gonna U-turn into like Garchomp, right? Because Milotic, I'm pretty sure Water Ball into Solar Beam would probably be enough, given that they're mainly running HP defense. I guess Incineroar is a pretty good swap in for them too. But are they running Incineroar with the Meowscarada? Maybe. I think Water Ball is just fine. Good enough damage on Garchomp too, yeah. Lock it. If it's immediate T-Punch, I live. Right? Oh. Oh, no, with Stab I get kills. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. No. Don't, please. Just anything but that. No. I forgot. Oh, my God. I've lived... Wow. What are they doing here? They're not gonna set up rocks, right? They probably just want to kill my Zard ASAP, I bet. But maybe they're smart to get rocks down on me putting in Prim. Nah, they're surely rock tombing, right? Or outraging or whatever. I'm gonna play around a bit. He could be self-rocking, but whatever. I guess at least that lets Prim come in okay. Yeah. Oh. I don't. Where's my Meowscarada? Oh my God. Where's my Meowscarada? Where's my Meowscarada? I might be at the +2 Earthquake. I think I'm dead. Oh fuck. I wasn't expecting Swords Dance. I don't think there's anything I could have done there, though. Even if Zard chose to hit it, it wouldn't have done much. Blast Burn isn't enough to one-shot either. Well, now I have to hope that he agrees a second Swords Dance and I do get some Blast Burn damage in, at least. If I Blast Burned, would that have let Gallade Shadow Sneak? No, probably not. Yeah, no matter what, I think Swords Dance Garchomp is getting me here. I don't think it was... Oh, hold on. Maybe by some miracle, Gallade lives a +2 Earthquake? I think, yeah, they definitely should have 66, but it shouldn't be the tournament standard. Or like the main ranked format. That's my opinion. We are cooked. We are absurdly cooked. +2 Earthquake is more than enough, I'm pretty sure. No. Scale shot? Fuck. Man, I don't think I was getting around that, was I? He got a free Swords Dance on Charizard, and that just one-shots Primarina. If I had Prim in front of it earlier, but my Zard lived on 1 HP. which let Garchomp... So in a sense, my Zard living actually kind of let Garchomp do something there. I just forgot my Meowscarada, and I forgot my... It was mainly Meowscarada, yeah. Alright, one more. I don't want to end on that, come on. Getting swept by Swords Dance Garchomp. I always forget that like people actually run that. Like there's Garchomps that run like Rock Tomb and Stealth Rocks, and then there's some that run like Swords Dance Skill Shot. I always gotta remember the possibility of that. Like I felt my Prim Swap was so free there, and they just ripped the Swords Dance. Gallade is quite swell here, but Dragon Balt's a pretty common lead, right? So let's respect that. 1, 2, Zardy. Am I going Zardy pants this game? I don't think so. Meowscarada, no. You. Garchomp looks easier this game. I can't lead Garchomp with the Dragon Ball Eater because I don't know what the D-Darts matchup is like. That's a lot of damage. Hey, Zoroark is quite good. Very obnoxious to play against, I will say. Ghost. Wonder who that is. Oh, well, I got the lead I wanted. The best swap in is just Venusaur. I guess I'll just hard swap Zard on that, right? Oh, I'm not running Zard. I'm running Gallade. That works too. Having Gallade in front of Venusaur is very good because that allows me to maybe Shadow Claw like Dragon Ball. I don't even need to because I think Psycho Cut gives me the damage I need. I want to make the swap ASAP. I think I will. Unless if this guy's like Omega Hyper Galaxy Brain and he hard swaps like right now as well on my Gallade and puts in like Gyarados ASAP. I mean, maybe. But he's probably going to just click Sludge Wave or Sludge Bomb for free here, right? Or maybe Leech Seed. Let's see. He could be expecting Gallade. He could be expecting Zard here. But people aren't running Gyarados with Venusaur, are they? Assuming that it's Mega Gyarados anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Don't poison me, don't poison, no poison, no poison, no. Ooh, okay. Alright, so Psycho Cut's good into Dragon Ball, good into Venusaur. Actually pretty decent on damage on Gyarados if they're running it. And obviously Sacred Sword for T-Tar if that ends up coming in. So yep. Betty free. Out. Gallade is my most important Pokemon this game. I need to make sure it doesn't take too much damage. It's Ditto. So they're gonna transform ASAP. If I crit my Psycho Cut, you're high-key cooked. Because I can Shadow Sneak you right afterwards. No, you're just dead. Yeah, wow. The worst imaginable choice. An IQ too high? So, oh yeah, they're putting in Dragon Ball now. Yeah. I don't know what Ghost move they're running. If it's Shadow Ball, I live, but I don't think there's any reason to risk that, right? They know I have a Prim. They're probably expecting it. If they're dumb, they're Dragon Darting. I don't know why they would. Okay, smart. They're smart. They're running T-Bolt. But the problem with T-Bolt on Dragon Ball in Pokemon Champions is you have 0 specs to play with. I'm so sorry, man. This is what no specs does to a Dragon Ball, man. Absolutely 0 damage on that. Okay, now that he's seen my Gallade, I bet he's going to try and do a Dragon Ball swap on Gallade, right? So I might just keep spamming, or maybe even swapping Garchomp here. I know it's a special Dragon Ball now. Realistically, with like maybe Hex and like some status. Let's put in Garchomp here on Dragon Ball theoretically. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I feel like he might be doing an instant swap here. I can't lie. I kind of want to fiddle around with it a little bit. Maybe I have Moonblast. No, I think I just been Garchomp. Yeah. I feel like his only way to win the game is to get a hard read Dragon Ball swap on like Gallade. So I'm no, he just like okay, so I could have just put in Gallade for free. All right, fair enough. There's the poison. I don't mind the poison on Garchomp, I guess, compared to Gallade. I don't mind sacking Garchomp and just getting Gallade in, honestly. At this point, why risk swapping Gallade on something when I can just sack someone like Garchomp and then just get Gallade in clean to win the game? That's exactly what I want. We're going to be setting up rocks. Since I feel like the damage on Venus was kind of relevant, to be honest. This will punish his swapping around. Could be Sash on the Dragon Ball, too. There's the synthesis. I kind of just want Garchomp to die. Get Gallade in front of the clean. Beat it. And then Prim beats the Dragapult as well. Yeah, so it's actually very fine to use Garchomp like this. Very fine indeed. Randomly Scale Shot. Miss Scale Shot. Yeah, Venusaur's gonna kill up plenty, but it doesn't matter because Gallade one-shots it. Or near, well, with a crit, I know it does. Without a crit, it probably gets close. Yeah, just the presence of Illusion Zoroark is so frustrating, to be honest. Like, you always have to respect it. Really hard to tell if it is or isn't gonna be. You always see it paired with Gamora, so it's just so hard to, like, figure out what you should do. I personally think it's really annoying, especially because Bitter Mouse is like one of the most annoying moves. A guaranteed attack drop. I think this is fine, right? What are they gonna swap in Dragon Ball now? No. They don't want to risk taking like scale shot damage. So they're just finishing me here. And I now get Gallade in front of Venusaur, and either Venusaur's dead, or I just get a Cycle Cut on Dragon Ball. Yeah. Pretty easy. And then I don't even think Cycle Cut needs to crit. I'm pretty sure the ensuing Shadow Sneak will be enough. They don't know that. That's why they're opting to just beat my Garchomp here. Yeah, have to. If they're randomly staying in. But they're out. Could have Shadow Cloud, I guess. But can't risk them just staying in for no reason. This still does 8 bajillion damage to Dragon Ball. And also, yeah, it's taking Rock Chip, so I don't really need to worry about Sash. They're just dead. Yes, GG. This went exactly as I thought it would. I wouldn't say it's necessarily difficult to... Well, it depends on what you mean by climb. If you're starting from, like, Pokeball tier, then, like, you don't need to run Omega Metamons, right? I would say starting from, like, Master Ball rank 3 is when you need to, like, actually run a quote-unquote meta team, I would say. Like, need to. Yeah, but Gallade just cleans this. Let's go. Got the crit. I wonder how much a base Cycle Cut does to Mega Venusaur. Might just be an Oko in itself. Because I don't think Venusaur's already running defense EVs. They're mainly just running HE special attack. Alright, I said that was going to be my last one. We climb back a little bit, I guess. 177. Let me check the bar for champions here, I guess. Man, are we hitting champion turn this season? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been like kind of playing bad. I feel like I'm not even playing bad within matches. I've been picking my mons really bad. So maybe it's a team issue, honestly. Yeah, the top of champion is like 2200 right now. Holy shit, I am lacking right now. Bottom is 2000. Bro, I remember last season I one-struck like 20 games to get into 2000. I gotta just hit that. I gotta hit that win, man. But overall, we got some pretty good games in today. I can't even complain. I think we broke even, right? Like 1780-ish. Alright, I might consider making some adjustments then, because I feel like a lot of the games I'm losing, I'm not even really like necessarily making wrong decisions. I think I'm just picking my mons incorrectly, which generally stems from like a team issue. I would like maybe consider taking something out for Dirge, because Dirge I feel like genuinely is like the fix that I've been looking for a lot of the stuff I've been losing to. But I don't know what I would take out. Kind of weird, since you know I'm also running like Zard Y ready as well. I'll figure it out off stream, I think, chat. But in the meantime, thanks everyone who's jumped in to watch me today. Look out for me tomorrow as well. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I did mention that I want to do more off-stream content. Like, you guys know a lot of my videos are like me just editing down the stream VODs for people that can't watch the full streams. But like, what was I talking about? Yeah, I want to record some like maybe some video essays or some like off-stream content for you guys. So look out for that. Potentially tomorrow. Might have a video out tomorrow. So yep. Until then, peace. Oh, also join the Discord, !Discord in the chat. All right.